There's also, and this is just like pet peeve of mine, 44.1 kilohertz is in a sort of line of standards that died with CDs, with audio CDs in the 1980s. No other standard that has a specific audio frequency has been 44.1 kilohertz since audio CDs. Even things that derive from audio CDs. DVDs are 48 kilohertz, Blu-ray is 48 kilohertz,
That's
SA
interesting
CDs.
because I feel like whenever I've dealt with like audio, at least maybe audio clips or something in Audacity or something, it's always defaulted to 44.1.
Exactly. Like it's the exact same thing of like people have been stuck in the MP3 mindset for 30 years that like because that happens to be what was chosen for one standard that was a very popular standard, that we're stuck with that even though all the other standards didn't use it. And so we end up in this weird sort of hybrid where you have to support both, even though there's like I mean, you know, in terms of Nyquist frequency, it doesn't matter. 44.1 and 48, they're the same. It's fine. But like, why can't we just decide? Just like choose one.
They do not like. There will be no human being who can tell the difference between something that was, natively sampled at 44.1 versus natively sampled at 48.
Yeah, there will be plenty of humans who claim they can. These are people we call idiots. 100%. But really, it should have been 65,536, of course. So,
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Not because we need
I was going to say
more
at
Nyquist
least
headroom,
30.
because it's 32,768. That now we're getting to like 16 kilohertz as the Nyquist limit, and that's actually like getting close to what might be audible in certain cases.
Yeah.
So,
but the thing though is
a little bit of headroom.
If you do set it to 32K or approximately, then you have an extra bit for, I don't know, doing whatever you want to do with it.
So you have 32 kilohertz plus a parity bit.
yeah, something. I don't know. maybe an imaginary
the temporal parity. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Lucy on Facebook. Good. It's good to confirm that I am in fact streaming on Facebook.
Well, see, I don't see when I refresh. Oh, because I'm not logged in. I was like, I do not see you streaming on Twitch, but that's because I'm not logged in on Twitch for some reason.
I mean, I should be streaming whether you're logged in or not.
Well, I know, but like it's not showing up on my homepage.
Right? Yeah.
It's also not letting me log into Twitch right now.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna search for you on Twitch manually. I mean,
is it easier to search for me on Twitch than to type twitch.tv/yallweasel? I don't know.
I guess it is that. I guess the URL.
No,
is that. I never like.
People don't type URLs anymore. It's just not a thing that's done. And I
but that's the thing is like I just assume like at any given site I do not assume that site URL /username is going to lead.
Yeah. There's also that it's different at every site. YouTube, it's youtube.com/u/name. By the way, your mic is a bit hot. If you can doobly it down a little.
Face. How is that?
Oh God, that's
Hopefully
right.
That's
we have
better.
these. We're using the same. It is definitely better. We have the same mic, and it's. A thing I miss about the previous one, about the Logitech one, is that it was rigid, so you have no choice of where you put it.
Yeah.
Choice is bad. We shouldn't have choices.
We were just talking about that with respect to programming and flexibility.
And frequency, audio frequency.
So Yahweasel just got the magic carpet, which means now he can explore.
Oh, that's right, Lucy. Yeah, they now have ats on YouTube, so there's also youtube.com/@Yahweasel. And yet, Twitter that introduced
Introduced the @, yeah.
It's not /@, is it? No, it's just /name. So I think Twitter introduced the @ as if @ signs didn't exist in email addresses.
I mean, they introduced it as a user.
Yeah. They introduced it as being a username identifier, which is, I mean, I get, like, given that
it's
the
a little weird,
sign,
but at the same time, it's fine. I think
it's like the @ sign is. Like, previous to that, it was only used in emails. I have no understanding of why it was in English orthography, because it was only used in emails. And, yeah, it's sort of backwards for @.
3rd grade where I was first introduced to the @ symbol in the context of learning about email.
Yeah. And all of the other examples I can think of it as of @ are actually like the things that led to @ being used in emails. That, like, when I'm logged in on a Unix machine, it's username @ hostname. But that's why emails look that way. Usually for this as for purchase @ location, says Lucy in chat. I mean, that makes perfect sense. It has to have been in English before computers used it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been on computers. So somebody was using it.
Apparently, according to Time Magazine, an article from 2013, it was first used during the Renaissance as a shorthand for amphora, a unit of volume.
Huh.
So it wasn't even. It
so
wasn't
it's
even used for @
I mean,
it was like the symbol for pounds or whatever.
It's kind of interesting because it looks nothing like ampersand. Although it has now become very stylized. Yeah, it was originally ET. It was just a very sort of chunky way to write @. And yeah, @ is just an A with a very long tail. Like, it's just an A Roboros, so it's not really, there's no reason it has to be @.
Yeah. It was also used, apparently, in accounting, and invoicing for @ a rate of.
Which is a conveniently completely distinct meaning of @ from the meaning of @ in, like, email addresses.
Yeah.
Don't @ me. I was going to say that's a phrase that requires so much cultural context, but I guess there's lots of those. Like, how many lines from Shakespeare have to have 10 lines of commentary explaining what this line in Shakespeare meant? Exactly. So this is all the same. Let's announce the stream. I'm going to announce this as Ultima V with a magic carpet, parenthesis, and also Mallow. I hope that's okay with you.
I mean, even the fact that you're including my name at all is more than I expected.
Yes, Lucy. Ampersand is a corruption of and, per se, and... fairly well-known fact, but it's really bizarre that the ampersand was included as part of the alphabet. Like, it's not. It brings into question whether the creators either of the alphabet song or of, like, formalized alphabets understood what an alphabet was at the time. It's an alphabet with just one logogram in there, just the one.
I wonder if the. I mean, presumably that the tune used to sing this historical alphabet song was not the same tune. I know.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually probably
famous.
Not an alphabet song, but just the way that the alphabet was taught.
Yeah,
W, X, Y, Z, and of course the Eye of Horus.
I do think that tune though is very old. I mean, it's obviously multiple different, like Twinkle Twinkle and the alphabet song and something else, I think too.
So let's see. Ampersand is a full-on logogram. It is a symbol representing a word. At is a now corrupted logogram that it represents a word, but the meaning of the logogram has drifted from the meaning of the word, ironically dragging the word with it a bit, which is interesting. So at is also arguably a logogram. How many logograms are there in English? Like, the number sign isn't a logogram, because it doesn't always mean the same word. Does it? No, it definitely doesn't. Does it? Well, does it always mean the word number?
It depends on if you consider a hashtag a number sign.
Right. In which case, it would only not be a logogram because computers have dragged it away from that, which is also interesting. Right. Percent is a logogram, and the rarely used per mil is a logogram.
I mean, would you?
I'm literally
like,
looking at my keyboard.
Sign,
Ooh, yeah, that's
pound symbol and that kind of thing.
What an excellent point. Those are, of course, logograms. I guess it's a little bit more. Well, so it can represent like the plural or non-plural word, and there's like a word order thing to it. But that's more just English being weird. I don't think that contravenes the orthographic meaning of a dollar sign.
So, Lucy, that's super interesting because as far as I understand, and I may be wrong here, it being called a pound sign is actually a mistake of history, and it's never actually used to mean pounds. That is the
what? That's such a...
I think, and this could be a false etymology, but I think I had seen somewhere that British telephones used to have it as an actual pound symbol, and then it was changed to a hashtag, but we kept calling it a pound symbol. But I don't know that for sure.
You mean it was changed to an octothorpe, of course.
An octothorpe, yes. Octothorpides. That was the plural for octothorpe. Anything that begins with octo has to end with podes as the plural. Codes, if you want
it just has to do with the prefix octo.
Exactly.
It's specific to octo. If it's septa, nobody gives a shit. Septa, you just end it with an S. Octo, anything.
Like, octagon podes.
I thought you were going to say octagopodes.
No, yeah, that's better. Octagopodes, yeah, for sure. Podes just means feet. Like,
yeah,
so you're just introducing
this is exactly like taking the word alcoholic and extending it to like chocoholic or
right.
Holic
doesn't actually mean.
Yeah, exactly. I'm addicted to chocohol.
Exactly.
Or of course, catholic, the worst kind of holics. Yes. Anyway, let's play a video game. Let's play a video game.
How many times have you insulted Catholics on your streams?
Not enough. Not enough. I think I should go to hell.
But which hell?
The same one that we got lost in before, because I have a magic carpet now.
You've gotten lost in two before, or stuck in
the same one we most recently got lost in.
Okay.
Oh, Lucy points out mathematical symbols. Those, So I would not agree with the pipe. The pipe is most certainly not a logogram. But yeah, plus and equals and less than and greater than, these are definite logograms. So the answer to my initial thought of like, how many logograms does English actually have is like lots of them.
Yeah, which came from the idea of how many new symbols would we have to introduce to the alphabet to include them all?
Yes.
So they just used the special case of ampersand.
And here I thought he was making fun of Cadillacs, says Kyle in chat. Caddyholics. Oh my god, I keep missing.
If the, what's the word I'm looking for? If the defining feature of Catholics was that they were, they were hooked on, what's the word I'm looking for? Addicted to cats. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
So they're the ancient Egyptian religion. I just want to, I just want to, for the record, say that it is not like individual Catholics with whom I have any beef, because like members of any religion, most individual Catholics are just like, they were born into the Catholic Church and they've never thought very hard about the fact that, like, they belong to an institution that does a lot of evil in this world. So it is the Roman Catholic Church as an institution that is little more than a terrorist organization as a nation state. That is what I have a problem with. Just want to, state that for the record. Okay, that's only Trinsic. I've gone so much less south than I thought I had. These are some islands, and now I should be, I think I need to go west here.
I think you need, you're trying to get to Minnock?
Well, I'm trying to get to the place near Minnock, yes.
Then you need to go east, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. I misrecognized these mountains. I thought they were the mountains that sort of had Minnock in them, and very much were not that. It was right there. I was right next to it. Maybe I'll go into Minnock proper, just because I can't right now, and that's a dumb idea. Okay.
You can't right now?
It's the middle of the night, so they'll be closed up.
They will be. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, do you know for sure that there's an air of evil there?
No. It's not the air of it. It's that. Yeah. They have town doors.
Shops. Sorry.
No. It's not even. It's not even the shosps. They have town doors. They have like
but
the town gate. Yeah, but that involves using a key and whatever. Apparently, keys are just too much for me. Okay, into Covetous we go. I am going to have to...
you should have this place memorized.
I was just about to say, I am going to have to get my map, probably, because I might actually be able to do it without a map, but I'm not convinced.
Is it a map or a MASP? No response.
It's an amp.
It's an ASP. So, is an ASP just an... What? That makes zero sense.
Okay, I have gotten out my map top.
Your MASP top.
Nope. Logging in. And let's show my map here. Covetous. Oh, hi. You sure are right there. Oh, bye. We were attacked from the south. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts. They're all gonna disappear like jerks. And now to hold down A until the enemies are dead. Just like my kingdom for auto aim, my kingdom for the ability to just, you know what? I'm gonna hold that thought for a bit because I just realized a way that auto aim could actually have been implemented in this game that I would have missed, just like I missed auto character selection. So, in the extremely unlikely event that it's implemented the same way, I'm gonna hold my judgment for just a moment.
Boy, I hope it's been available to you all along.
Climb down. Climb down. Climb down. Yes, okay. Not in poor. What I want is Angrav. God, memorizing these spell names, it's just bad. And before I enter this room, I'm gonna put on a hat. It's just polite. Need to catch up on your playthrough of Dark Eyes Battlegate, says Kyle in chat. Failure Eyes, Failure Gate. You know what? I don't think there are any actual enemies in this room. I mean, this, just to be abundantly clear, this still sucks. Like, the fact that I can select one at a time makes it vastly more playable, but I'm literally just walking one character at a time through a door. It's not exciting.
It's perfect gameplay.
And now I think even with the crown, I had decided that it wasn't worth it to actually do this room. Like, I just leave it as quickly as possible. I love waiting for somebody to be able to go down the stairs. What could possibly be more exciting than waiting for someone to be able to go down the stairs? And by stairs, I mean ladder.
I mean, from this screen, the stairs and ladder would look pretty similar, probably, depending on the art style.
Well, this game has a distinct stair tile.
Also, on the faux 3D screens, it's pretty obvious.
The stairs are... Why did I attack? I'm an idiot. The stairs are actually really rare in this game. There is a distinct stair tile, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, this world does not have a lot of stairs. Very ladder-oriented, actually. Do I try to... Oh, wait, that's right. There's healing fountains in here. It's all great. Everything's fine. Climb the fountain! Climb it!
Isn't that the purpose of fountains?
Probably. Hi-ho, it's off to hell we go. Okay, now I am 100% prepared except for knowing where I'm going. But who needs that? Not me. Watch my incredible spatial memory just take me straight there with almost no effort. I just claimed that so confidently. I'm already lost. Boy howdy, do I think I was supposed to go east. No, that's right, because there's a quick way and there's a slow way. And the slow way is east. That does get me there.
Well, this is a different dungeon. You might have
gone
down the wrong dungeon.
Wait. Covetous is definitely the dungeon I've gone down over and over and over again. Yeah, this is a different place. What the hell? Where am I?
1 second.
No, but it was Deceit that I went down last time. Oops.
Yep,
okay. This is still
Covetous
fine.
Is the one you've been down over and over again.
Yeah. Covetous I need to Covetous has
Something that you've already gotten? Yes.
Something that I've already gotten? What?
Yes. The Shart of Hatred.
I'm just gonna go sit for
To start, yeah, exactly. You just wasted a bunch of time. Destard is the other one that you're thinking of, probably.
Wait, which one? So, dang it, there's one that goes to the amulet, which I can now get and actually keep,
yep.
And there's one that goes to the other shard that's on, like, the
one that you haven't gotten yet, which is
Deceit. Yeah, which is Deceit and Destard.
And you came down Covetous,
and I went down,
hatred.
God, this just... Why did I do that?
Kind of hilarious.
Oh, like your face!
I mean, if I was paying more attention, I probably could have caught that, but...
It's experience. I was just doing a little bit of grinding, and then we're going to do a little bit of grinding back out again, and it'll be great. Everything is completely okay. I am facing west. I am facing... My map is not visible. Two things I need to get, two dungeons to go through to get them, and I chose the wrong dungeon. Oops. I'll just not step on the ladder and not activate y'all. Bye. I just realized that, like, before realizing it was the wrong place, I was making this joke about using my incredible spatial memory.
Yeah.
Watch my incredible spatial memory at work as I go into entirely the wrong place. Incredible special memory, says Specklat. It is special. So, by the way, Mallow, just out of my own curiosity, you having any issues with the video coming across as whatever as it ever would be?
Yeah, video seems fine so far.
Cool. I wonder about your Baba Is You playthrough, says Lucy. In relation to spatial memory, or just my very special memory? As far as I'm concerned, I beat Baba Is You. The fact that it's like there's infinite bonus stages, that does not make it not one. Wow, these guys are real pushovers, huh? Yeah, he'll rage quit it. I didn't rage quit it. I rage beat it. I rage beat it. That's very different. Now, if rage beating a game is a thing, then Oxen I definitely rage beat. That is a game that I 100% rage beat.
I mean, in a sense, you rage beat Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 3. In the sense, not in the sense that you were angry
yes,
about
yeah,
it,
exactly.
In the sense that your characters were...
Yeah. Different being experiencing rage. There's a new game by the same guy called Mobile Suit Baba, says Lucy in chat. I mean, the fact that Baba is many languages for, like, daddy really adds just a lot to everything.
Is Mobile Suit Baba just Leisure Suit Larry, but with Baba?
Probably. I am going to go to a random dungeon that I know the location of, and it's going to be the correct dungeon this time.
I mean, if you're going to the dungeon I think you're going to, then yes, it will be the correct dungeon.
Yeah, well, that's my incredible spatial... special memory.
He also has a spatial way of saying spatial. Special.
You were just demonstrating my spatial way of saying special.
Exactly.
Around this side. Dang it, is it on this island? Frickin' light. Yes, it is on this island, okay. Do I remember which dungeon this is? No. Rage Nui, says Specklad in chat. Ennui is a cognate of annoy. Fun fact for you there.
Huh.
In most Indo-European languages, annoyance and boredom are not considered to be distinct emotions. And so, ennui, from French, entered English twice. Once as annoy and once as ennui. With totally different meanings. I should have definitely rested. Actually, it's so important that I should have rested that I'm going to rest right here in the entrance to the dungeon. Best place to rest. I pressed ready instead of... I pressed R as in rest, but of course I had to hole up. God. When are you renaming your channel to Fun Weasel? People have enough difficulty pronouncing Yahweasel. I don't think we need to turn it into Fun Weasel. The problem is it would just be interpreted as Fun Weasel by everyone, and that's a bit dull. I find a hidden door. Open what? The door. I mean, I realize you don't need to open doors in dungeons, but like, it is a door. What kind of, oh, that is a healing fountain, and no one needs healing. I needed the rest for mana, not healing, so it was still worth it. Well, currently everyone interprets it as yaw space weasels, as Specklad in chat. I do get a lot of people presuming to capitalize. That feels like a very strange decision. Like people capitalizing it as capital Y A H capital W E A S E L, and it's like I have always capitalized it the same way. You just have to do what I do. I misclicked. Why am I not doing this one character at a time?
Good question.
What? I did so. I will probably reuse this name for something else in the future, but I do have a piece of software called OnWeasel. A ghost. Wow, great. I feel really disappointed in myself when I miss just because, like, I wasn't patient enough to wait for it to blink again and show where it actually is aiming and show that I haven't clicked enough times. So I literally just aim at air and miss. Which of these is which? I found a pit. Boy howdy is it exciting going through these dungeons. Almost too exciting. Is this more annoying or less annoying? Like, they can't get to me, so I can just align myself perfectly one character at a time, but when you move one character at a time, it lets all of them move between you. And so it's really slow to move, and I can't decide which is worse. There's a box in my way. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Oh, that's right. There's also secret ghosts, the best kind of ghosts. I think I have probably at least 6 rings of regeneration. I should probably just have people wear them.
Yeah, probably.
Battle is lost because the main enemy could not be bothered to show its face. Can you tell my strategy? It's only press up. Oh no, I had to press something other than up.
Hi, Joshua. I'm doing just fine.
You know what's strange that I just noticed? Oh, this is like really intricate details about this game. In the dungeon, when you are attacked by an enemy, your terrain is the terrain you are standing on. In the overworld, when you're attacked by an enemy, the terrain is the terrain that the enemy is standing on.
Interesting.
Except I guess the shore, which it would have to be. But like, yeah, I have noticed many times that like if I'm standing on grass and they're attacking me from mountains, then it's a mountain terrain. Or I'm completely wrong, you know, whichever. Maybe it's random, says Becklad in chat. Like random of those two possibilities. It could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. I am going to refresh the crown. This is a definite crown refresh situation right here.
It'd be funny if the crown just broke one time.
It would be heel harp if the crown just broke one time.
Is that a Bard's Tale thing?
That's a Bard's Tale thing. Wow, these enemies seem to be really permanently dead. I don't quite follow why these are the only enemies in the entire game that absolutely permanently die. Not random between the two locations, just completely random. You fight them on grass and it's like, whoops, you're in the mountains. You know what? I just said that these are the only enemies in the game that seem to permanently die. Oh, except, of course, for shipwrights. They permanently die.
What rights?
Shipwrights. Oh, sorry. Shipwrights. Yeah. Don't mock my lisp. Had something else scheduled, Joey, that got in your way. I mean, I never watch streams live because I watch all of YouTube at like 10x speed. 10x is not correct. I don't remember what I need to push. It's some random wall or something. Talk about a 10x programmer, says Speclad in chat. There wouldn't be a 10x programmer, it would be an 8x or 16x, obviously. Is this Baldur's Gate 5? Asks Joey in chat. Yup. They decided to go for a retro aesthetic.
And retro gameplay.
And retro, well, the gameplay is part of the, I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's called Fun Wii.
It is definitely Fun Wii. Now I'm trying to think of, like, given the sort of retro kick that there's been, other than the Mario series, which has really gone all over the place, what games have had, like, sequels with, in a sort of conventional, you know, linear view of gameplay evolution, have had earlier or more retro gameplay than their own previous games? Mario does that a lot, but I feel like it's not very common in pretty much anything else.
maybe any series that has multiple platforms and worse, not worse, but less.
That's fair. That like the Elder Scrolls Travels games are definitely less advanced than the Elder Scroll games they come after. But I guess that's a little bit of a special case, and like Game Boy games that are in the same series.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like Pokemon probably has some more advanced ones on like the Switch, and then maybe less advanced. Well, the Switch wasn't a good example, but at some point in its history, it probably had more advanced ones on more advanced systems and less advanced ones on less. But I don't know.
Kyle suggests Dark Sector, which I haven't heard of. Speclad suggests Mega Man 9, which I'm not familiar with. And Joey suggests Sonic, which, yeah, definitely Sonic has done the same thing. So, very, very true. I mean, in fairness, Sonic has done the same thing because the 3D Sonic games were even worse than the 2D Sonic games. So the only, either the whole series died because they couldn't make a good game, or they did their best with rehashing the old bad ideas. Can you tell that I don't like any Sonic game? Yeah, Joey, the platform, that's an interesting sort of situation. I guess I was thinking about things with a more sort of, where it really, it is a stylistic and gameplay decision to make it more retro rather than a technological
for
restriction.
example, if there were like a computer game, like if there was a series of computer games like, Civilization or Heroes of Might and Magic or something like that, where they decided to do a more retro version after.
Less retro. I feel like your selection of example computer games really says a lot about you.
For sure. But I think I was thinking specifically
we are
of
literally playing a computer game series right now. It is Ultima.
But I think the reason I bring up Heroes of Might and Magic is because I feel like there was something. I feel like maybe one of the Heroes of Might and Magic from the series was an attempt to sort of go back to an older version. But I don't remember which numbers they would be corresponding to. There's also the SimCity series. I don't know if you would say that any of the SimCities were more retro than the previous versions, though. So I don't know.
Joey mentions game within a game sort of games. Yeah, that could be a definite case. It's a little bit of a different special case, even. Final Fantasy IX was an attempt to do retro, saith Kyle in chat.
That is true, actually, yeah. That is true. I wouldn't say it... Well, okay, yeah, it definitely felt more... Yeah, it definitely felt more retro than 7 or 8. It felt like it was intentionally, both stylistically, from the perspective of, I guess, art and gameplay, was more similar. I wouldn't call it similar to previous Final Fantasies, though. It was just more retro in general.
Boy, it sure is fun fighting Mongbats. It's really exciting fighting Mongbats. Ooh, Katrina's having trouble. And Elf just hit Katrina. Literally tried to get Katrina to escape. Elf, you are not helping. You just attacked your own teammate. I mean, the Mongbats are just, like, ridiculous. This is absurd. Look at how much damage they've done. Do we have reasonable armor? Probably not. Have I actually considered whether I'm adequately suited to be fighting this enemy? No! So why is it so tough?
Adequately suited. Pun intended.
And 9 with an attempt to step back from the anime twink with dark past theme they established. Says Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle's not wrong about that.
It was an attempt to step back from the anime twink with dark past and inexplicably weather-themed name with no actual weather theme in the game.
Yes, yes. Those weren't the last weather theme names of main characters in the Final Fantasy series, though. They also have lightning, and I feel like another one that I can't remember. Oh, well, snow, yeah.
But like Final Fantasy IX was the step back. Nobody ever said they didn't go back to that at some point. Really glad the remasters and remake nowadays have started to include the ability to toggle back and forth between the remake version and the original. The first Monkey Island remake has that, says Joey in chat. I generally like that, but I feel like it really depends on how it's implemented, basically. I've seen that done not especially well, and I've seen that done especially well. So yeah, like anything else, it depends on how it's implemented. Well, we're in great shape, and nothing bad has happened. The vast deference on Elf. Well, that was fun. I've made no progress yet. Now, as I recall, using my incredible spatial memory, if I come out of here and go south, then eventually there will be a point where I can go west through the Grand Barrier and then make progress.
Grand Barrier.
The Grand Barrier!
Definitely how you say that.
It's definitely how I say that.
Yeah, but you live in Canada, so...
So it's the Grand Barrier Grand. That is...
Yes, exactly.
It's
just like the worst way to...
Yeah, I said
like,
that
mix that all up.
That is, so I don't know how many people in the audience know and don't know this, but it's very, so in Canada you always have to have English and French. It's very common when the words are the same, but the word order is different, to do things like, restaurant style restaurant, where it's restaurant style in English and style in French, and it's just, they repeat one of the words before and after, so it's a weird way of doing it. Hearing the
I mean,
music...
it only works because of how many words we've borrowed from French and not changed the spelling of.
And not change the spelling while also changing the pronunciation drastically.
Yes.
Although, in fairness, the French have also changed the pronunciation drastically in the same time, so screw you, France! Hearing the music at normal speed sounds really alien, says Dan.
I think he might have been talking about the underworld music, but also the battle music, too.
I mean, the underworld music, I'm trying to actually play at normal speed because it is real bad at 2x speed. It is, I hope you wanted every dog in the neighborhood to start barking.
But it's quite good at normal speed.
It's very good at normal speed. ATM machine is a perfectly valid term, Kyle. It is the machine that is used to manufacture parts to make ATMs.
When you say perfectly valid...
And there are, 4 of these machines in the world. What is it? Boy, people don't even use the term SMS anymore, do they? Anyway, I remember years ago somebody correcting SMS message to SMS, and it's like, no, the M in SMS stands for messaging. It is not the noun. Google Maps categorizes some restaurants here in the U.S. as American, says Joey in chat. Here's the amazing thing. In Canada, it categorizes them as American. Oh, geez, I've had the map up this whole time. Sorry about that. But, of course, American restaurants in Canada will have poutine. Not because, they think that poutine is American, but because, by law, all restaurants in Canada have poutine.
Why are you going south?
I think I want to go south and then west, right? Like, it's a little bit further south than this. Well...
already went south and west, then you continued going south and west, well beyond when you should have continued going south and west.
Wait, was I supposed to go this way?
No, that was the way you came from.
No, I came from here.
How did you come from there?
Well, I entered up here, and then I came down here, and then I came over here.
You did not enter where you just said you entered. You absolutely
That is 100% where I just came from. That is a million% where I just came from. And in 600 years after we defeat these Mongbats, I will prove it to you.
I mean, if it is, then I'm wrong, but I guess we'll find out soon.
Well, by soon, you mean not at all soon, because first we have to fight infinity Mongbats.
Let me see if I can pull up your stream. Can I go back in time in your live stream?
Certainly can on the YouTubes, even if you can't on the Twitch.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to do it on the YouTubes.
This is fine. Everything's great. No problem here. Everything's super good.
I am looking at the map again, and I am definitely right.
You ever eat mungfish? Asked Joey in chat. I have not, and probably wouldn't want to. What do you, I mean, I guess is mungfish even fish? I have no idea what mungfish is. So, my statement on fish is that I don't like good fish. If it's, you know, fine fish, like, you know, smoked salmon or something, absolutely disgusting. But some unidentifiable shitty whitefish that's deep fried, like battered and deep fried, delicious.
Yeah, he's talking about monkfish.
Ah,
There's
monkfish,
monk beans
okay.
and monkfish.
I doubt I would like monkfish, only because everybody describes it as like, wow, it barely tastes like fish, it just tastes like meat, which definitely means it tastes like the fishiest fish that has ever existed. It tastes like fish it tastes like fish-fed fish.
They're also sometimes known as fishing frogs, frogfish, and sea devils.
Sea devils. What about canned sprats? Says Specklight in chat. I don't know what a sprat is, but like canned anchovies, I mean, you know, it's not like I use canned anchovies very often, but I like anchovies.
I like kippered snacks, which are or kippered fish, kippers, as they call them in Britain. Brand in the U.S. I think is kippered snacks, but anyway, they are pretty good. They're smoked fish in cans in a brine.
I know that you said use rather than eat, says Specklight in chat. I mean, no one would. This is not true at all. This is not true at all. Let me. I'm just gonna abort that sentence.
He was about to say that no one would just eat them straight out of the can.
Yeah, 100% false.
That's not actually true.
Yeah. I would use them as ingredients on something. Yes, I would not just eat them straight out of the can. When I was a Ute, I thought that I didn't like olives. And it turns out the reason that I thought I didn't like olives is that my brother and father are insane people who eat like black olives straight out of the jar.
I also eat black olives straight out of the can, and I do not like any other kind of olive. So.
And thus, I had the false impression that people who like olives like to just eat raw, like straight up olives rather than using them as an ingredient, which is something that only like maniacs do. So the fact that I'm not a
put them on your finger one by one,
psychopath, the fact that I'm not some kind of wild maniac.
You know those little cups of fruit that you can buy like in packs where they're little snack packs of just fruit and like,
I know that they have those with olives too, and my assumption is that you're supposed to like drain the olives, make like a tapenade or something. What about old Scampi and chips? Says Dad in chat. Desperately trying to remember what the hell Scampi is.
I thought Scampi was like a preparation of shrimp.
So I'll be abundantly clear that I do not understand why people categorize shellfish and fish the same, because they don't taste similar at all. I love shellfish. Almost all shellfish I love. Shrimp is good, crab is good, lobster is good, I like oysters, I like mussels.
Apparently Scampi just means shrimp, and it's from Italian. So shrimp scampi is shrimp. Back to that conversation then.
Anyway, I am yet to encounter a non-fish seafood that I don't like. Is that true? Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, I'm sure that, there are things from the sea the preparation is certainly an issue, and like there's things from the sea that one could technically eat but nobody does because they're disgusting and not food, which I also wouldn't like. But in terms of the seafood that is,
you like oysters?
I love oysters.
Okay.
Clam, mussels, of that sort of family, mussels are my favorite.
What about scallops?
I couldn't tell you what scallops are. I can only picture them as a dish, and now I have no idea what the hell they are, but yeah, sure.
I think they're just another shellfish.
Ah, okay.
Squids. Yeah, specklad notes squids, but squids are delicious fried
Yeah,
up.
it's definitely about preparation. Like, there's badly prepared squid, but, nobody would like the ultra chewy, inedible, badly prepared squid, so...
Calamari, which is an Italian word.
I am now going up this way, which is the way I came from.
It is not the way you came from. Check out the map right now.
I'll check out these rats right now. This singular rat right now. Told that a lot of clams absorb mercury these days, says Van Whitman in chat.
A lot of shellfish do.
Yeah, so
yeah. You're just not supposed to eat too much.
Yeah, exactly. Don't take the fact that I enjoy this kind of food to be like that's my exclusive food. In terms of meats, I eat I am personally responsible for the death of so many chickens and very little else. Oh, this is where I came from.
Exactly. I told you.
It's my incredible spatial memory.
Right. I'm beginning to doubt your incredible spatial memory.
Well, so I actually do have. I think I have fairly good spatial memory. It's just that this style of game, actually almost any style of game, doesn't click top down because that's not how I experience the world. That doesn't click for spatial memory. And same goes for the pseudo 3D, everything looks the same style. Chickens are cannibals, though, says Van Whitman in chat. Are they? I mean, I'm sure, given the opportunity, they'll eat pretty much anything. That's not true. Chickens are vegetarians. They won't eat anything you throw in front of them. But, if you factory farm them and stick 600 of them in a cage, then they'll eat whatever you throw at them because they're living depressed, horrible lives. Yahweh's memory only works with photorealistic 3D, also known as the real world, Specklads. Actual reality.
How does that help you in video games?
It doesn't, as demonstrated in the last hour. So, the one game I have played where I really feel like my spatial memory kicked in, and it was probably more to do with necessity than the style of the game, is A Hero's Call, which is the game for the blind that has no graphics at all. I could visualize I could still describe to you a fair bit of the layout of that sort of town that you start in A Hero's Call. Let's have a name for that pseudo 3D style. I'm gonna call it a Garriotel. So from now on, anytime I say Garriotel, I mean that pseudo 3D style. And that way, I specifically place game. I place game. I specifically place blame for that style of game. It's a hell, not tell. A Garriott.
Yes, but the way you're pronouncing it makes it sound like you're saying Garriott tell.
Garriotelle. It's an O, not an A there. It's Garriotelle. Yes, that is what I am saying.
It's like a Tarantelle, but with Lord Garriott instead.
Here we go. Now this seems familiar, and I want to go west from here. West from one north of here, as it happens. Let me jimmy open these mountains. I pronounce GIF WebP, Van Whitman. Now there's a joke everyone hates.
I like the double L for a Y sound, so Garriotelle.
Oh god, so you've got two double L's. One of them is pronounced Y as in Spanish, and one of them is pronounced ol as in French or most languages. The Shard of Falsehood. I don't want to fight Mongbats on the open sea.
Can you? What happens if you get into a battle while you're... Oh, I guess they can't go over the water, though, can they?
This one seems to be running away, which is quite interesting. Okay, I now have the Shard of Falsehood and a magic carpet.
And a way out.
And a way out. And a million Mongbats. Flying creatures can't go through water, as Van Whitman. I think they could fly. I don't know. They didn't seem to be flying over water. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't frickin' know.
Maybe these are more like flying squirrels. Gliders.
Yeah, if mongoose, if they're
Wow. Continue this thought, please.
Is the plural of mongoose even monkeys? They can't be right. Anyway, if mongoose
might just be mongoose.
If mongoose evolved the ability to fly, then it would not really be flight. It would be gliding. It's highly unlikely that they would evolve powered wings or powered flight. So they would like flying squirrels, really just be gliding. So these are flying mongooses, but only in the sense that like flying squirrels are flying squirrels. There we go.
Plural of mongoose is mongooses or mongeese.
I mean,
mongeese is not a common plural, but is cited as an alternative plural in many leading dictionaries.
It is definitely a case of like, it is purely analogy. Yeah, it is purely analogy because, A, there is, like, it must be a complete coincidence that the sound goose is in there, and B, mongooses are, like, so geese travel in flocks. There's a reason why you have to say geese. You rarely see two mongooses.
That's true, but also geese is a an umlaut thing, and so it would only mongoose would only work if mongoose came from Germanic, and it didn't. I looked it up. It's perhaps via Portuguese from an Indic language such as Marathi mongoose. Probably ultimately from Dravidian, compare Telugu mangisu, Canarese mungisi, Tamil mongoose. The form
and
of
now
the English word has been altered by folk etymology.
And now let us mock Mallow for saying umlaut instead of ablaut. LOL! That is the dweebiest thing I've ever said. And that's quite a competition. Mallow has no response to,
I have no response.
my calling him out on umlaut, ablaut confusion. At least there's no ambiguity in the plural of Bigfoot. That's Mama Pepperoni. Says back that I truly detest how, because of Chuck Tingle, it always says Big Feet, which is just incorrect. It's just wrong. It is clearly Bigfoot's.
But because the word foot is from the word foot, like, it is the same word, I think there is a perfectly valid argument to say big feet is the proper plural.
But big feet is just big feet.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Bigfoot is just Bigfoot, to be fair.
Yeah, that's not, you're not wrong. I think the main thing is, like, usually, as, like, cryptids grow, there is a Bigfoot. It is not a species. Yeah. And
I really like Joey's pluralization form for mongoose. 3 mongooses would be trigoose.
Trigoose. So mongoose is actually a corruption of monogoose.
Yes, exactly.
Mongoose somehow meant one goose all along, even though they're wildly unrelated. No, Van Whitman, the group name for Big Feet is a Mama Pepperoni of Big Feet.
I mean, to avoid having to worry about Bigfoot, Big Feet, just call them Sasquatches.
Sasqueet.
Wow. Wait, what's the plural of watch? Watches, yeah, that's boring.
It's not Weech. Okay, off we go, back out of hell. Sasquatch ain't English though, right? Says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, that's
originally.
Yeah,
yes, it is.
like,
I would say it is English.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's a corruption of a native term.
What could be more English than a corruption of a native term? Very, very true.
What I meant was more that it's only called Sasquatch in English.
In English, yeah. That being said, what could be more English than a corruption of a native term? Yes, Bit Van Vite, we are winning. I just got the Shart of Falsehood. I am collecting... What is the plural of shart? The plural of shart is shirt, and you just need to not think about the implications of that fact. You heard, Bit. I got the Shart of Falsehood. See? The Shart of Falsehood. And I had the Shart of Hatred, too. I think that there's a healing fountain fairly close to the entrance here. So I should be able to Doobly-doo. Let's make sure I am wearing a crown. Get the mapper back on. The music is too happy, though, says Van Woodman in chat. What, you don't think that da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da makes you think of hell? Well, that's because it's not hell. It's the underworld. Not even in the sense of like some, some mythos is underworld, but just in the sense of like an undercity being, the ruins of a city that you've built over. It's just there was a world there, but we just built another world on top of that one. So. Okay, where is it now?
The word Sasquatch comes from the Halkomelem language.
I'm sure that they appreciate that pronunciation.
It is actually, the English pronunciation of the language is Halkomelem.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last wall is always frickin' annoying. I don't know where. There it is. I just grab some torches on my way through. Steal these.
The greatest.
The last wall is the greatest wall. I'm going to point out that the design of this area is a tiny little man. He's got, like, legs. He's got arms out to he's T-posing.
I would call it more like an alien, because the head shape is...
well, his head is exploding, but these things happen.
That could work too, yeah.
And then I just want you not to think about what the ladder is.
What's the word I'm looking for? The portal to another dimension.
If you know what I mean. This is the least efficient way for me to be doing this. Bronze Age axe, and they're all trying to decide things that it is more than a little guy. Look, there's nothing more human than anthropomorphizing everything. All I was doing is anthropomorphizing everything. This treasure is free, so I may as well grab it. And by free, I do mean poison. We're just gonna hear this disc loading sound forever and other.
You started speaking as soon as the disc loading stopped.
Yep. slightly afraid of Elf's HP entering this room. Sorry, giant rats, I just don't think you're worth it. You're not worth my time, especially since there are ghosts that never show themselves, so I can't actually win this battle. Will you ever see a mostly French weasel stream? Says Joey in chat. Well, what with my not knowing any French and not having any interest in learning it.
No, but I think you're legally required to because you live in Canada.
Yes.
I think if the Quebec government got a hold of your stream history and noticed the lack of French streams, oh boy, you would get it.
I legally have to stream everything in English and French. There is a there's this style of Canadian politicians, which I actually love. Like I don't know if I would quite call it clever, but it's just astonishingly Canadian, that essentially they'll do a speech like A, B, B, C, C, D, D, or it's like they do part A in English, and then part B in English, and then part B in French, and then part C in French, and then part C in English, and then part D in English. So you're getting like a larger chunk at a time, but there are certain parts that you get first in French and certain parts that you get first in English. So really, it's like a very balanced way. It almost always starts in French. I said that as if it starts in English, but no, to appease the Quebecies, and yes, I did just use the term Quebecies, to appease the Quebecies, it always starts in French, but yeah, I think it's a...
I mean, I use a similar method to dish up 2 plates or bowls of food. A, B, B, C, C, because that way, a lot of times when you have like food where some of the, like a soup, for example.
Yeah. I'm thinking exactly that. Yeah.
And I find it's a very good way to make things almost perfectly even.
I mean, I just always do A, B, A, B, A, B, of course, but then yeah, you end up.
But then B gets the dregs.
Exactly. Or A happens to get the dregs, like he did. Imagine if they said A in English, then B in French, then C in English. So you just must be bilingual to understand it. That would, I mean, what could be more Canadian than just like, no, you have to be bilingual. If you're not bilingual, then you literally don't have the right to understand this entire political speech.
It would be even better if there was like, if the speech was structured in such a way where knowing only one language intentionally misleads you into thinking something different than what was actually said. Like they cut off, like we don't want to slap and then cut off kill babies, and so it sounds in one language it sounds like you're killing babies. But, yeah.
Look, that's the one. This would work great in Switzerland with 4 official languages, that's Veclad in chat, except that no one in Switzerland actually speaks Romansh, and no one gives a shit about Romansh. I mean, imagine.
Nobody in Switzerland speaks fromage.
Nobody in Speakserland Swisses fromage. Imagine an American politician doing a speech in like half French, half English. It's like they would be.
There are American politicians nowadays who do some speeches in
Spanish.
Spanish
Yeah. Certainly in particular parts of the South, and I think more Southwest than Southeast. But yeah, that certainly happens. But given the status of French in America, just imagine nowadays somebody's like, I'm just going to do my speech in English and French for the 4 people in Louisiana who care.
Only in northern Maine. I guess, yeah, maybe Louisiana too, but northern Maine, that's the only place.
Okay. We are back out of hell and on our way back into hell.
I think it might be the case that there are some small towns in northern Maine where the majority of people speak French as a first language.
There's definitely so I think Maine is I think that there are 2 states that have an official language other than English, in which the other than English official language is not Spanish, and Maine is one of them with French. I think that is one of those facts. No, Joey, I'm making no points about Spanish. Spanish Spanish has some status in the U.S., but French. You can't speak of John Adams. Like, I did say nowadays. Like, it's a very different status now than it used to be. Okay.
There are apparently only 4 counties where the 4 counties in the U.S. where the first language spoken at home is not English or Spanish. 3 of them are in Alaska. Can you guess what the 4th one is and where it is? I'm going to go ahead and guess that you can't, but I will be surprised otherwise.
Cool. Anyway, so we need to get to Destard. Do I remember where Destard is? I think it's like on the island near Helom.
The fact that you said it was on an island is already a problem.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. It is vaguely near Helom, but it's on the mainland. It's on the southern peninsula of the mainland. What language do they speak in those Alaskan counties? It better be Russian, says Mechlad in chat. I think that
interestingly, one of them is not what I would have expected at all. One of the Alaskan ones. The Aleutians East Borough is not a native language.
I know that there is a surprising amount of is it Maori?
You're in the right.
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, there's some Polynesian or like Pacific Island group
Polynesian,
that has.
I wouldn't say, but it is a Pacific Island group.
Yeah, there's some Pacific Island group that has a surprising amount of sort of representation in Alaska, which is like very climatologically similar.
Tagalog as as its first language. The other 2 Alaskan counties or census areas have Yupik, which is a native Alaskan language. The other one in the U.S. is in the lower 48, and it is another native language, and that'll probably give it away.
Would it be Lakota, or would it be?
No, but it's a good guess.
Or would it be Cherokee?
That's also a good guess, but no. This is this county always stands out as having a huge native population, like 90% or something. It's Apache County in Arizona, and the language is Navajo.
Ah, yeah. Just trying to remember which native groups did we genocide how much. That's the really important sort of comparison here. They all got a little bit of a flavor of the good old genocide by white people, but some just enough less than others to maintain some tiny semblance of their culture.
Joey, I specifically discounted Spanish because there are quite a few counties where the first language is Spanish.
Except English or Spanish was the caveat.
In fact, there's one county in Texas where only 6% of people speak English at all.
You mean in La República de Texas?
Yeah, and 93% of them speak Spanish as a first language, Maverick County. Which is interesting because that's a very
English-sounding name, yeah. These are the exciting things we talk about in most of this game that is just being extremely bored while going from one place to another place. Meanwhile, in Canada, almost all of our names, place names and such, are taken from native languages, but we were just even more genocidal. Just like real big on the
well, you were Great Britain.
Native genocide,
I
yeah.
mean, is that a surprise?
That's what the Brits do. The French were less genocidal than the Brits, yeah. Not that they were non-genocidal. The Spanish, obviously, very, very genocidal. But I think, yeah, the Brits are really the champions of genocide. Just throughout world history, there's been, lots of genocide. There's been isolated incidents where much worse genocides are committed by particular people. But in terms of, like, really maintaining a long history of genocide, hard to compete with the Brits.
I'm trying to think of like the European power that was the least that was a heavy colonizer, but one of the least genocidal. The only one I can think of are the Dutch. I'm sure they had plenty of genocides on their own watch, but
yeah, I feel like the Dutch approach to genocide the Dutch approach to colonization was so much about like economy. Like there was really very little interest in putting down roots. That there's less need to expunge the native population when you don't really intend to stay. We wonder why the Brits are mostly hated globally, says Dan in chat. I think it's like almost due west of Trinsic, right? Like there's an island chain over here.
And Whitman says that the Dutch did wipe out a whole island of people, though, so maybe there's a counterpoint there.
I mean, the Dutch wiped out a whole island of people. The Spanish almost wiped out an entire continent of people, so...
Yeah.
Why does this not look like a dungeon?
Because you've already opened it.
But the dungeons I just went into looked like dungeons, and I've been through them several times.
I don't know then.
Weird.
Because it's the Cave d'Estard. I mean, it is true they don't have like ladders in this cave. Remember?
Oh yeah.
It is actually.
It is actually just a cave, yeah. And now I don't remember what the trick was to. Oh yeah, it's just have the grapple.
It's just grapple, yeah. Which nowhere says.
Yeah.
The entire internet does not tell you that grapples allow you to climb out of the start.
I have so little memory of how to do anything in this cave. Okay. I mean, I could put back on a torch and be able to see, but, like, I have a map.
Yeah, just follow your map.
It's weirdly harmless to just grope around in the dark after you have a map. Boy howdy, I sure thought I had been through this. Is there another path down?
There were 2 ways down.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's like a pit, and I ended up pitting my way down instead of climbing my way down. It's probably worth it to take the route I know rather than the route I don't know. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. If this predicament seems particularly cruel... I'm not going to quote MC Frontalot anymore. Van Whitman just mentioned
Specklad says the reason that you can't find any information about grapples on walkthroughs is that at the time of release, the function of the grapple was part of standard middle school curriculum, so it was just obvious.
Function of the grapple in a video game. The weird thing is
I like to imagine just everybody has grapples back then, just like as a standard tool that you just use sometimes.
The weird thing is that by grapple, this game does not mean grappling hook. It just means like the verb to grapple, like in wrestling.
It's the wrestling move. Yeah, they teach you a wrestling move, and then you use it to climb out.
And then you know that once you have collected that move as an item in a video game. It's actually... This is a joke only for Mallow. This joke is for Mallow and no one else. It's actually a corruption of grapple, is the thing.
Okay. Good to know. I mean,
This has been a joke for Mallow and no other human being. No one else gets it.
Don't you have at least one German viewer?
Yes, I guess it does come from German, right? So,
Although I think the sense it's used in German is a little bit different than the sense it's used in English meteorology.
Like ennui.
Like ennui.
Ennui is to French. Ennui is to French as grapple is grapple is German. In this one very narrow realm of having a different meaning.
That
in its
analogy
native
would not work
real
on
bad.
the SAT test.
Ennui is used in meteorology as Specklad. I mean, I feel like...
Probably for some people.
Meteorology is probably a cause of ennui. I'm just going to explore on the map a little bit. Okay, so this is still the correct way, actually. Okay, fine. How about I don't? Ennui Schwan Way, says Van Whitman in chat.
Ennui Schwan Way.
They use it a lot. They use ennui a lot in UK weather, says Dan in chat. The ennui index is high today, as... Oh, wait, what? And I put that in the most American accent possible.
Yeah.
I like hyper-American accented that.
Well, they just used an announcer who has a super strong American accent because the Brits just like that for a meteorologist.
I just realized that this did not go the way I thought it was going to go at all.
Specklad called it the Ennui-index.
Okay, so this is the... Okay, oops.
Britain probably does have the highest ennui-index of any major nation. I mean, Iceland maybe has a higher ennui-index.
It's, so the ennui-index is... So, like, in Canada... rather than feels like, there's a standard called humidex, which is like it feels this hot because of the humidity. And Unweendex is like, it feels this much colder because of the amount of ennui you're experiencing right now.
Yeah, I would just say it's more like not for heat or cold. It's more just like depression.
But this is a weather thing.
Yeah, but there's the what do you call it? The seasonal affective disorder. That's a weather thing.
Yes, I don't know why, but I am far more tickled by the idea of it feels this much colder because of how much ennui you're experiencing.
I'm trying to think of what else it could be. Like, maybe it feels this much.
The Avatar is currently
like
destroying
colder.
a practically innocent Christmas dinner, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, I mean, they're just like having a roast down here, and I just wandered in and started murdering them with axes.
You got a ring to pick up. What ring could that be?
I do believe that the rings that you just find on the ground like that are actually random, so there's an equal probability that it'll be a ring of regeneration or a ring of invisibility. There we go. It's like, it's one of those things. A band of sharp showers and potential rumbles of ennui later in the afternoon, says Dan.
Interestingly, Edom Online does not have the etymology of grapple, but Merriam-Webster.com does. And it's from a Germanic word meaning pearl barley.
So I feel like that actually makes a lot of sense because, like, actual dictionaries have jargon a lot more often than Edom Online, which is really, like, it's not exclusively common words, but, you know, what are people actually looking up on Edom Online? Not jargon.
Yeah. It's also interesting that when you search for grapple on Edom Online, it says no results were found for grapple, showing results for...
Grapple!
Grapple!
So when the weather report says that there's a 60% chance of ennui, does that mean that in any given location there's a 60% chance of ennui, or
This
like
is-
60% of location? I'm making a joke about the exact same thing
Yes.
about rain, yes.
Yes. And the answer is nobody knows. It means whatever you want it to mean. I just searched grapple meaning in English in Google, and it gave me the Chinese translation.
Useful.
I have no idea why. I don't know what the tone markers mean, but it's xianxi. Or actually, it would be xianshi.
Are these the is it just the number markers, or are they the
No,
lines?
it's the accents.
The
So we
lines
gotta-
are
we gotta
really,
down-
really easy to understand. So if it's grave accent, so it's like a downwards arrow, then that's falling tone. If it's a acute accent, so it looks like a rising arrow, that's rising tone. Flat is high flat tone, and the bowl, or whatever it's called as a mark, is falling rising. It's like really
So
intuitive.
It's what I said. Xianshi. And the shirt means something that is actually I recognize the character for it, and I know what it means, and it makes sense in this context.
Weeb.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever tried Get on the fireplace where they're clearly roasting something. I wonder if I can snag their meal. That is not a tone marker in Mandarin, Speclad. I mean, Mandarin actually doesn't have that many tones, so presumably in, like, Vietnamese that has 7,000 tones or whatever, there would be many more tone markers.
That was the character. Do you know what that character means?
Definitely not.
It means stone, I believe.
Okay, that was hellacious. Oh, Gwenna's poisoned. Let's deal with that. Looks like a dumpster, says Speclad. Oops. None of these things have happened. You see nothing.
Speclad asks if you're ever going to put on those rings you said you were going to put on ages ago.
Oh, that's a good point. I did 100% forget about that. I have 4 rings of regeneration, but yeah, I may as well put it on the front row. I have rings of protection, too. I forgot about that kind of ring. Well, I found the one option where pre-selecting a character doesn't do anything. If I want to ready something, so I pre-select a character to say ready it on them, it just asks me to ready it on anyway. Damn! You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put the 4th one on Gwenno. Wow, that ring just instantly vanished, huh? I attempted to put it on, and it's just gone? Okay. I mean, I knew the rings could vanish. I didn't know it would be, like, 1 second after you attempt to put it on.
Well,
Oops,
I think it's just,
gone.
like, a flat chance for every interaction, so... That one just happened to be...
I just got very unlucky.
A bad number.
Okay, I can save in the dungeon, apparently. I seem to recall that being a terrible idea, so we're gonna get out of this dungeon fast and not do that. Interesting that Dastard is a cave and the rest are all dungeons.
You know how to say grapple in Japanese?
Is it good op?
It's not far off, but you have. But for whatever reason, they took the German pronunciation.
I have no idea what the German pronunciation is, so that helps me 0.
So it's Gurauperu.
Don't forget which chests are chests and which chests are mimics. Very important.
You know what the Ukrainian word translation of Grapple is?
Why are you looking up the translations of Grapple? Why?
Kufa.
Dear God, why are you looking up the translations of Grapple?
Because the alternative is watching you play this game.
Every hour or so, there's something exciting happening. This doesn't happen to be one of those times, but every hour or so, there's a shining moment where this game has like a game in it, and the rest of it we play for those shining moments. I love poison.
know what the Hindi translation is?
Well,
hola.
I was going to make some joke about grapple coming from a Proto-Indo-European word, and so it's probably the same in Hindi.
Yeah, because they would use pearl barley as the same word in Hindi.
And Nox is the spell. This game has a high fun Wii index, says Veclad. But if it's fun over on Wii, that would mean there's a lot of fun per on Wii. It has a low fun Wii index. There's a small amount of fun for a high amount of on Wii. I have no memory of this place.
Now you're just interrupting a bunch of goblins doing their goblin roast.
Goblins roasting other goblins? That's horrible.
I really like the waterfall animation in the top in this room. I think it's kind of cool.
I am going to point out that the fact that the music is all clickety is because of that waterfall animation.
Hooray! You know how to say grapple in Canada? And by Canada, I do not mean Canada. I mean Canada.
I know how to say grapple in Canada.
What is it? Shut your face.
I was trying to select what English word is like what a, you know, let's call us normal people, what a normal person would call it, and I actually have no idea. I have no idea.
Soft hail.
Okay.
Soft hail is
so
what
I was gonna
or snow pellets.
I'm gonna just say hail.
But it's not hail. Well, it is.
Mallow is currently having an existential crisis over whether grapple
Correct.
is hail or is distinct from
Grapple
hail.
Grapple is the seed from which hail is born, but hail needs to take multiple trips through and be rhymed multiple times to where it becomes completely iced over, not just rhymed.
So grapple is hail sperm. That's what you're
yes,
what you're telling me.
Grapple
Okay,
is
grapple is hail sperm.
Dan, it's called snow pellets. You can call it snow pellets. It's harder than just snowflakes because it's rhymed.
But it's pronounced snowpellet, so.
Snowpellet, yeah, sorry. The French is gropel.
I mean, it follows that they would just borrow it directly from German, since French is just Germans pronouncing Latin badly.
French is just Germans pronouncing Latin badly.
French is just Germans pronouncing Latin badly.
Pretty sure the French would appreciate that.
So it is one of those you know, common ways that French complain about English is that English is just Germans pronouncing French badly, and it's not incorrect. Like it's broadly true. The problem is that they have forgotten in that claim that French is Germans pronouncing Latin badly. Yeah. So it's not much of a claim, true. Really. I really shouldn't have gotten myself lost. I don't even know why I'm continuing down this path. I should just be going the way that I know is the correct way, but now I've gotten myself curious. English is the English spelling English badly, says Specklad in chat. I mean, you're not wrong. Oop, oop, oop. I didn't actually mean to go down, just to mark this as having down. There we go. Curiosity killed the weasel. I am not going into a battle room, to hell with that. I've got to change the music speed. It's driving me mad. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna just cancel all of this. Just undo the last 2 minutes.
Don't forget that you saved in this dungeon.
Well, I'm still going through this dungeon. I'm just going the other way that I actually know gets me where I'm going. The problem is, like, my map, I only see one layer of the, like, one level at a time, and so I sometimes think, oh, I probably need to go that way, right? And then I don't, and just do it anyway. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been in this dungeon. This was one of the first ones, we went through, and then, yeah, got just utterly screwed. just screwed.
So I knew 3 of the words for grapple. There's grapple, soft hail, and snow pellets. There's a 4th word that I've never heard in my life, which is amazing. Hominy snow.
You said that the German word is from, like,
is pearl barley. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a grain. That's
the same
cool.
thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna call it sky grits from now on.
I really like that. So am I. So am I.
Specklad is tired of grapple lore. I'm sorry, sky grit. Sky grits lore.
Sky grits lore, yes.
Oh, that had to happen. Sky grits. Sky grits.
Sky grits. You know, them sky grits.
Them sky grits. It has been a long time since I've had grits, and I just remember really not liking them. Just finding the texture absolutely revolting.
I mean, to me, the texture is not that different from, like, oatmeal.
I do not like oatmeal. I find the texture absolutely revolting. Oatmeal is one of those things that it's like, I feel like... So because oatmeal is usually made with milk, I wasn't going to like it anyway because of the dairy, but at the same time, Like I'll sometimes think, people do make like savory oatmeals out of stock and such. Maybe I'd like that, and then I have to go, wait, no, it's the texture I don't like. It's the thing I hate about oatmeal.
I mean, I would say
it's slimy and
it's
gross.
It's often made with milk, but even like sweet oatmeals or breakfast oatmeals are often just made with water.
How do the roars work? Can you just stand in a battle room to regain all health? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even...
The rings
of regeneration.
I mean, you are basically at full health with everybody, but with the
Elf
rings,
just gained health while not even in the battle room. Elf just went from 200 to 202 while we're still... while everybody else is still exiting. So I think if you're just on this... Yeah, see, Elf is now at 205. Yeah. So you just have to be on this screen. The problem is,
so you
remember
just make
that
everybody but one person leave.
But remember, they'll vanish. The rings will just vanish. So there's no purpose in trying to use them that way.
Yeah, every time they're used, they have a chance of vanishing.
Yeah. So may as well just sap them dry and then leave.
Just like the Brits.
Just like the Brits. Yeah, see, a ring is... All I did was walk into a room and a ring has vanished. I like how we came in from the south, but somehow we managed to get up here and completely surround this before noticing all of the X chromosomes surrounding us.
Dan is offended by...
Sorry, I meant Britlanders.
I mean, yeah, like nowadays Americans are probably more known for that anyway. Use and once it's used, just leave.
We got it from the Brits just because we perfected it and are better at it. It's just like apple pie. American as apple pie isn't, but we perfected it. I probably not even that. That is one of the strangest phrases.
You could say that about barbecue too, and pizza for that matter.
Who thinks that apple pie is American? Like that's... Okay, here's the most frustrating thing about the phrase American is apple pie. Pumpkin pie actually is American. It was right there.
So I did just note that Americans might have perfected the pizza and then like maybe made a bunch of Italians mad, but then based on what you just said about pumpkin pie, you can say, well, tomatoes are American.
Oh yeah. I mean, Italian food, it's all stolen, so...
Yes. Nobody's using garum in Italy right now.
So I like that the tale, which is essentially false about Marco Polo bringing pasta to Italy, is popular in Italy, where it like insults their own culinary tradition. Wow. Like it is believed in Italy, but you most of all shouldn't believe it. Nobody wants to associate with pumpkin pie, lies, Spec Lad. Pumpkin pie is great.
Pumpkin pie. But of course, the reason pumpkin pie is great is because of the spices, not because of the pumpkin.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Pumpkin's just a good vessel.
I mean, a pumpkin pie is just a custard pie with squash in it.
Yeah, exactly. The squash is just sort of a filler, and then it's a custard with good spices.
Now, have I introduced you to the concept of the custard meringue pie?
Isn't a lemon meringue pie a custard meringue pie, given that it has a custard on the bottom and a meringue on the top?
It has lemon curd, which is not...
Oh, it is lemon curd, right?
Not a custard. The reason why
I'm sure if you made it with a lemon custard, it's probably not.
Speclad has,
Wow.
has an abbreviation for custard meringue pie.
Wow.
The custard meringue pie, of course, the reason for it is that if you make a custard, then you use the egg yolks. What are you supposed to do with the whites? And if you make a meringue, then you use the egg whites. So what do you do with the yolks? And so it's only natural that both of these questions answer each other. And the fact that that's not a pleasant combination doesn't matter.
But I disagree that it's not a pleasant... I feel like if you made a lemon meringue pie with a lemon custard rather than a lemon curd, it would still be tasty.
So yes, but that's because of the lemon, not because of the custard. I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I wouldn't want to make a custard meringue pie with no flavor other than just plain custard.
Exactly. Precisely. That is the true custard meringue pie. Let's play a game. It's called Guess Which of These Boxes Are Boxes.
Isn't the lemon curd made with the yolks too? Isn't that?
Yes, that's the point.
Or is that not true?
Yeah. Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. What is lemon? I have no idea what lemon curd is. Actually, I have no. Maybe it's just curdled lemon.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. The filling is made with egg yolks, yeah. And in fact, the first recipe I found has 5 large egg yolks for the filling and 5 large egg whites for the meringue. So,
well, there you go.
Somebody already thought of what you're talking about, but in a good way.
Well, yeah. The point of the custard meringue pie is it's vile. These are the kinds of things we have to talk about while wandering endlessly through this hellhole. My grandfather used to make a lemon meringue pie, which started with a layer of lemon curd, then custard, then topped with whipped cream. Notably not meringue, says Biscuit in chat. That is a pie that you can only eat at that exact instant. That pie lasts minutes.
Yeah. Well, I feel like at least the topping with whipped cream is probably done at the table, like individually, not like the whole pie is topped. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Given that this is supposed to be a faux lemon meringue pie, I would guess that you just top the whole pie with whipped cream and then watch it slowly deflate.
Watch it turn
back into cream. Yeah.
Not if you use enough stabilizers.
Gotta get what is the trick you adopted? The vanilla pudding mix, right? Gotta get your vanilla pudding mix in the meringue, or in the not meringue, in the whipped cream.
I have watched the video where they did that, but I have not done that myself.
Oh, okay. I remember having this discussion because I actually have used gelatin for that purpose, and the only problem is then it tastes like gelatin.
Yes, hence the vanilla pudding mix.
Now I'm trying to think, what is how do you make a lemon meringue pie with no eggs? Just like a nightmare pie.
Well, okay, so we already have half the answer with the whipped cream.
Yeah.
So we need some sort of lemon. Well, key lime pies are often made with just evaporated condensed milk and lime juice, and that gives you the filling that you need. So just do that, but with lemon juice. And that's your base.
That's so interesting. So I've heard of the trick of using condensed milk to make caramel. Because it's
you can just do that like by heating up the can.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a dulce de leche or whatever.
Yeah.
But no, it's really interesting how like I think it's the acid mixed with the milk that really sets it up once you mix them.
Normally, it's such a great idea to mix acid with milk. That's...
Well, yeah, but like it's evaporated condensed. But also you don't even have to bake it. Like you could just refrigerate it and it'll set up properly.
One of these years, I'm going to have to make one of those Depression-era faux apple pies that uses butter crackers instead of apples.
How does that work?
I have no idea. This is a recipe that is, very familiar to people of a particular era, and somehow, like Ritz crackers, that kind of crackers... You just soak them in water to make, I guess, like a disgusting cracker mash, and then that's your filling.
That does not sound appetizing.
No, it really doesn't. How are there more enemies here? Where are the more enemies? I hate this. If you, just look up faux apple pie. You will find
Aren't
this.
You supposed to hit the torch?
Hitting the torch caused the lava over here.
Ritz mock apple pie. Mock apple. It looks like mock apple.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the mock apple is yes, not faux apple. But... Mallow is currently being horrified by Depression-era recipes.
I mean, the one thing I will say is the best part of the apple pie, in my opinion, is the cinnamony, sugary, especially if it has like the topping of cinnamony, sugary stuff. Of course, the apples help balance that out with some acidity, so maybe it's still awful.
Okay, into the underworld.
One of the first ratings that I read says, "Delicious is all I have to say. It fooled my family."
I tricked my family into not eating apples.
Exactly. Like what? What? Unless you're in a war.
Yeah, what's amazing is like, I have to imagine that. Getting the right amount of apples is actually less expensive than getting the right amount of Ritz crackers right now.
Yeah. So don't take a step forward, by the way.
I'm going to take a step into midstream break. That is my current plan.
Fair enough. It is midstream break time, yes.
Midstream break time. We're gonna go get the amulet, whatever thing we're gonna get. We're gonna go get...
I sense loads of magical power coming from you.
Oh god, don't touch me. Oh god, are we both naked? What's happening here?
Wait, just...
Oh god. I can't continue doing the voice.
Okay, we have to jump then. All right, here we go then.
Okay.
Go. Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Go.
Go. Go.
We need like a rhythm to go by.
Go.
It's like the rowers. They like stroke, stroke,
row,
stroke,
row,
stroke.
row,
Go.
row,
Go.
row.
It's the rhythm or the beat or the tempo. I think that's.
Go.
Oh my god. Okay, can we save here, please?
Yes,
Oh, no.
we don't have to
Right there.
Just leave. Just leave.
Oh, that
Realize
was
we're right next to
so much concentration. Bag of Dragonite? The heavy bazooka seems to be shit. So bag of Dragonite it is. I really need to get some healing done. Oh crap, sandwiches. I'm really tired of their magical shield BS. Well, we're screwed. There is absolutely no way I could have beat this boss. I tell you what, if he has that... No, I could have used the... Oh, I could have... Oh, I could have blocked it. What? I defeated it. What? What happens here? Wait, how did I win? What? I lost. I won and lost. What? What the hell does that mean? Oh my god, I broke the game. What? What? What is happening? Did I win or did... What? I really broke the game, you guys! I completely broke the game! I mean, maybe the fact that those stairs at the top are of 0 width is the reason why you can't walk up them.
That's what I'm wondering.
That's sort of... Shall we
Okay, I think I need to be...
until you figure out how to get
shall.
these stairs?
We shall indeed.
I did it, it was me, it wasn't Mallow, it was me, I did it. So this is the talking animal it mentioned before. He didn't mention that it talks. I just traded a lacquer pot for it, which makes so much sense. Oh, I see you have, a really crappy pot that was made in China. I'll trade you for a magical talking animal. We will be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? Meow. Meow? Have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Meow, 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 meow. Great, I see you saved 10 stubs. Take my tank. You sure look happy, ha ha ha. Yeah! Oh, it only drives in the desert. That's weird. We have a tank, guys. Can I point out the fact that we have a tank? We have a tank. This is a tank. It is a tank. Let's go blow up a giant robot with a tank. What? What? How was I supposed to interpret that action? Because I can tell you that how my brain interpreted that action is probably not how Nintendo intended for it to be interpreted. Why don't you go on ahead? Because the save point is this way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. They've invented a new challenge! I will ride the alpaca! It's not working. The llamas aren't real either. Oh wait, the llamas are real. Wait. No, wait. Why have I stopped moving? Oh, I'm dying from the poison. Well, you're gonna die first.
I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Okay. Let me into my inventory. I gotta get this poison cure pill in.
Dead. Good for you.
Ah!
Should have died long time ago.
Ah!
Much better for you. You okay?
No!
Look good.
I would have taken the poison cure pill if it had let me. It was in my inventory. I'm fine though, apparently. Okay. What? Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so long? That is an excellent question, Mickey. Stop hurting my team. They're important to, well, they're not that important to me, but them being alive means I don't lose the game. And in that sense, they're important to me. They are victory insurance. Ask her about the castle? She has forgotten how to talk. I get so much at the castle, never know what they're anybody was interesting in answer you are. Ask who lives there. Well, no, I shouldn't be telling you. Perhaps if you build up your skills more, you would go get an invitation to visit the castle. What skills? What skills? I'm so swole.
Aye, it were an impossible dream while it lasted.
Wait till he gets his nut butter stew.
Whoa! Whoa! TMI! No. Okay, you know what? Ignore him. Stop wasting my pistol juice. It's fine. Just ignore him. Whee! This isn't safe. I'm just sitting here, arms crossed. All of that! I figured I should stay up against the leftmost wall, because of course I should. Oh, that was so much work. And eat a mushroom. You ate a few. Whoa, okay. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many of these mushrooms, though. Woo! Okay. So that's what the mushrooms do. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever need to be in a psychedelic world, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that exactly. Hey, you've got coins in your body. Give them to me. Yeah, that's not broken at all. That's definitely how they intended for that to look. Have I just found, like, the dungeon that they sort of gave to the intern? Whoa! There's an effect! Oh god! No,
Never stop
left
jumping.
and then jump. No! God!
Do we have to go find him?
No! Oh
I
no!
am going
The egg dispenser is the final boss. Okay, no!
Oh, that's not a wall
Okay,
over there.
left and then jump into the pipe.
Here, take this memento of me. Oh my, your inventory is full!
Oh well, too bad! Are you kidding me? I don't get the memento because my inventory is full?
Bye now, la la la.
Does it just sit there and I can pick it up later? Do I seriously not get the memento because of freaking inventory problems? No, don't leave. We need the thing. No, don't leave. We need the thing. No, we're gonna lose the thing. You and Monkey Girlfriend take care now. No, I don't want to lose the thing. Huh? What is it? A nut? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. But my inventory is full for me. Received a nut. Good. Thanks. See you later if we ever get the chance. No, we're gonna walk past that wall and then we won't be able to dance anymore. We won't be able to get back in here and then we won't be able to get the thing. No! The memento! The memento, why? No! Oh, okay, we can go back in. Just in case she's a love interest, I will name her Henry. There we go. His name, if I named her Henry, his name is Susan. Perfect. Another one. His name is Jahorse. Jahorse.
Now, are they going to lay an egg?
Directly in response to food. Wow, you're getting
Well,
a lot of food. That's 2
Yes.
chickens, man. That's only 2 Stop! That's too much food. What are you doing? Jeez.
Wow.
That's like a chicken's weight worth of food. You just
Oh, I
threw
bet
in
there's
there.
an egg. I bet there's an egg in the coop.
Smiling Sphere and its cohort's opening attack. This is different music. Yeah! I'm digging the music, even if— holy crap, 124 damage to Henry? How did— what? No! No, stop! Stop quickly! No, just do something!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Payday 2. So, I'm here with a couple of ne'er-do-wells.
Yep.
Being Yaw Weasel, Griffin Ironfeather, and Alan.
So anyway, we were... Well, had to do it.
There you go.
There you go, Al.
Beautiful. Yaw Weasel,
I'm Neil.
Griffin Ironfeather, and Alan. We take him along to write down the notes for us. Hey, I've got something for you. Doop-a-doop, doop, doop-a-doop, doop, doop-a-doop, doop, doop. While we wait for Mallow to return, I'm going to have a quick, healthy snack of pure sugar. I suppose it's not pure sugar, just mostly sugar. Yeah. It is 13/15 sugar. According to the back of the package. The nutrition facts on the back of this package of Bloomin' Delicious flour candies has the recommended serving size is 11 pieces. I literally could not eat 11 pieces of these. I would vomit. They are so sweet. Like, I could maybe get 8 if I was really sweet-toothed, but 11 is yikes. That's what they call the American aisle of peanut bargains, 13/15 sugar aisle. Says Dan in chat. Surely there are some American imports that aren't just sugar. I can't think of any of what they would be. Okay, well, Mallow hasn't shown up yet, but it'll be great. Who cares? Mallow said not to go south immediately. I suspect that that's because we want to do this. And thus avoid poisoning by riding a magic carpet. And that it does indeed work. No great surprise. So Dan, I have heard the store named B&M. Does it stand for Big and Meaty? Give some credit. Not everything American has sugar. Some of our products have aspartame and paint thinner. Says Miss Cat in chat. Well, whatever that is up there, it looks pretty important. It's not where I'm, like, aiming for, but it is there. Oh. 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 Oh.
Now here's my question. were you smart enough to use the?
I didn't poison myself. How dare you? No, I didn't. I actually didn't poison myself.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Okay, so I came south through this cave, and then I thought, gee, I wonder if I can get into this weird pool, and the answer is no, I can't. I mean, this is, whatever this is, it's important. It looks like just High Mountain, but I think that High Mountain and important are, no, it's a different square. I don't know. But anyway, I don't think this is where it's supposed to be going.
That, you have, well, have you been here? You've definitely been in
no,
an area
I know I've been here, because I've gotten all the way to getting the amulet. I just don't remember anything. Pick and meaty would be more suitable, but no, it's bargain madness. But it's B and M, isn't it? That makes the ampersand superfluous, so I'll stick with big and meaty. Yeah, okay, so from now on, B and M is big and meaty.
What's B and M from?
It's a British... What kind of, like, is it big box or supermarket?
Because does anybody ever joke that it's bowel and movement?
Wow. Can that? Okay.
I mean, I have the map up. If
I'm
it's
trying
helpful.
I'm trying to remember. I should have the actual like description somewhere. I can at least attempt to use the words. Use your words. Hope you enjoyed the sound of looking through papers.
I enjoy it very much.
That's not the right one.
So it's like a Walmart or Target in the US then.
I have been here before, so just tell me where I'm supposed to be going. I've totally forgotten everything.
You're pretty close. Just so if you follow the upside down U or the omega over the top, no, you want to go west, northwest, south, and then up that first. Nope. The first. Yep, that first one. Nope, not that one. The first cave. Yes, that one.
Okay, I am fairly certain that's... I'm gonna do this again. I am fairly certain that's where I came from.
You're trying to get back to the start, right?
No. I'm trying to get to the amulet.
Oh, I thought you said... Oh, okay. I thought you said you had already gotten... I was like, really? Already?
No. In a past lifetime, I got the amulet.
Okay,
Therefore, I ought to know...
I see.
In
that case... Yeah. This is where you came from. I was leading you back to this.
Yeah. Okay.
You have... The best way to get there is to follow the river, probably to the west, south and west. And just basically follow the river.
That's right. You follow the river, and then there's like a series of waterfalls you go over, right?
There is, but you're gonna take a route that's not the series of waterfalls because it's easier. I mean, you could just see this on the map, just by using gems. And this where it splits here, you're gonna follow it on the east fork, and then. The next fork is another, take the right path.
Following the right wall,
But then the next fork, you're gonna follow the left wall. Or take the left path.
Some useless information. In 1978, it stood for Billington and Mayhem. However, it was shortened to B&M for Bargain Madness, says Dan in chat. So at least it had some... pseudo rationale.
Alright, west, and then the next fork, you're gonna have a waterfall on either way, but you're gonna have to portage, so you're gonna have to take the right fork here.
So north.
Yes.
Okay. It was all feeling very familiar to me until that exact... Oh, wait, okay,
it's
now
funny
it's
because
feeling
that
familiar
whole
to me
section
again.
you just did, you'd never done before, but this section you have done.
Okay, then we portage that way. And I assume continue following the river.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. And then follow the river to the lake.
Right, and then like
words-
east of the lake, there's...
So in the words of this game, you're going to go over the lake. But just go to the south end of the lake.
Hope there's no deep water.
And then at the southern end, what the instructions would tell you to do would be to go west, but that would be a long drawn out. You couldn't even get there with the carpet, so you're going to have to go east. And at the end of this river, you will recognize where you are.
Is it really portage if you don't get off the carpet? Asks Specklad. Good point. I did describe that as portage.
Can you carpet in the low mountains?
Yes.
Okay,
The low but not the medium mountains, not the ones you have to climb over.
I see. So you could only portage there because they were low. No, continue following the river, like I said.
I was just vaguely thinking, like, I wonder if I could actually get to the same place just by following this cave system, but that would be a much worse way to go even if it works. So. Hey, wait, why does the earthquake affect us? We're on a flying carpet game.
Good question. But remember, it's a hover carpet.
That's true. Okay, and this is... Oh, yeah, because, okay, when we came here before, we came this way. And then went around there.
And we thought maybe if we got lucky there would be an extra schisp or something, or a skisp hanging out there, like the Lord British's own skisp in that lake, but then we never found one.
Dan Bartlett was expecting it to say, "Squadala, we are off." That is a voice I cannot do from that. Do enemies just not appear when you have the carpet? Good point, Specklad. I've seen no... Well, I saw one bat, but it didn't attack me. I don't think it even was able to move. It's like they're frozen in time or something.
Remember that there's... so there's a speed difference. And when you're walking
I didn't realize I was
going super slow.
I didn't realize I was going faster on a carpet than just walking normally.
I think you are. I think from the perspective of enemies.
I'm trying to remember if it's... No, it would have a special marker, so it's not here, it's down here.
Now it does say slow progress sometimes, though. I don't understand that.
No, so you always have slow progress through a swamp. So it's probably just slower even on foot. You have slow. Yeah. So.
No. I know on foot. Even on the carpet. That's what.
No. Look. So it even shows like slow progress through mountains. This hover carpet is about 1 inch off the ground. It is.
I see.
It is. It's like, think of a hovercraft, like an actual hovercraft. That's what we're dealing with here. There is a very thin cushion of air. That looks correct, but obviously isn't because we can't get there from here.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but the northern path was the right one.
I did actually want to go that way. Yeah, okay. I mean,
throw in a little bit of fun for the game to, feel authentic.
I'm not really experiencing the game if I'm not experiencing fun Wii. That's 100% true.
Certainly not Ultima.
Fun Wii. Ah, you sneaky cave system. Then I think it's, right there. Thou dost see a corpse. Just gonna search all these corpses because I'm classy like that. Why is it still on the ground? I
You get 2 amulets of Lord
got
British?
2 amulets of Lord British. One of them is a cheap
Check your
knockoff.
inventory.
The amulet doesn't show with a number, so you wouldn't even know, yeah. No, Speculate, it wasn't a spare. One of them was a cheap knockoff. There's the authentic amulet, and there's the one that's made of cubic zirconia. Can you put it? Oh, good point. Yeah, I'm wearing the crown. Let's wear the amulet. So wearing the amulet seems to take off the crown.
I see that. I think the amulet also does something special. Let me see what.
Yeah,
it
yeah. I mean,
they
it would
said
have
what
to.
it does. Wearing the amulet will surround the player with very bright light, potentially. I mean, that's under the description for Lazarus, but I'm assuming it's true of just Ultima 5 in general.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit difficult to tell if that's what's happening, so... let's not read these. We already read. No, we already read those.
Yeah.
You know what? Given that the amulet is probably... Well, it has to be more than light, because otherwise there's no actual reason to go get it, so... but still, I think
Wait. Is the symbol... Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
The symbol is one of those snake symbols, like a healing snake of the...
But I was confused because when you were in the item selection menu, there was a different symbol on the screen, but it wasn't it was like a partial onk or something. Oh, no, it's just an arrow up and down arrow, but see, I thought that was a partial onk.
Because there's such a paucity of pixels. It's like...
Exactly. It's a pixel paucity.
Okay, so right now, my torch is out. Let's see. If I put on the amulet... Well, it's not acting as a light in that sense, so...
No, yeah, okay, it's not, yeah. I don't... Let me see if I can find out. Well, here's what I can do. I can look at the NPC speech and find which NPC said something about it.
As a name for a shosp, I think Big and Meaty is way up there with, like, Mama Pepperoni in terms of just not a good name for a shosp. Maybe it protects all enemies from magical attacks, that's glad. Perfect.
Oh, it is a light source, but only for the area that's infinitely blackness.
Which is like the final-ish area of the game. We've already been hinted at how to, well, I say final-ish, presumably we'll go there and it'll be like, sorry, there are 50 more fetch quests you have to do now.
Correct. So now of the three, British,
Crown jewels.
Crown jewels. You are only missing the golden sceptre.
I am only missing the golden sceptre. Is that the one? Right, that's the one that's in, quote, the Shadow Lord's earthly fortress, which I don't even quite understand what that means.
Really? You don't understand what that means?
Well, so that's not Blackthorn's fortress.
That is... Well, that's true.
Because the crown was in Blackthorn's fortress. I mean, I guess it could also be, like, are 2 out of 3 of them in the same location? That seems a bit weird.
The crown was... Oh, yeah, that was. You're right. Okay. No, you're right about that.
Oh, right. So now... Well, this isn't how I got in anyway, because I can't portage here. I just... Oh, yeah, it's more west. Okay. I went north in a different place. Call the Origin Systems hotline and give them this code to receive the ending disc. Suspect And unfortunately, no one has ever beaten this game, so the no images of that disc exists. So anyway, yeah, we're back to I don't really know where the Shadow Lord's earthly fortress is. Yeah, I just don't. But I think we now, I mean, we've got, what, 2 shards, right? And 2 of those. So we should be able to, like, kill a couple of the Shadow Lords.
There is somebody who tells you where the earthly domain of the 3 Shadow Lords is.
So anyway, where am I supposed to go here? Something.
Just so you know, okay, yeah, so you are...
Oh, it'll have to be south, because I can't go north, so never mind, I didn't even need to ask for this one.
You are there, okay, yeah. Do go south, yes. And now follow the left wall. Literally just follow the left wall, and you'll eventually make it to the cave system that leads to the start.
I do remember the part of go... Oh, so I should go up here?
I said it will lead you to the cave system that brings you to the start. You can actually, if you want to, check out your gem. So, do you see where the start is?
Yeah, I assume. Well, I know it's that.
You can
yeah.
climb to get there.
I could climb to get there. But given that we seem to be getting no enemies when I fly the magic carpet, I'd rather just fly the magic carpet. This no enemy spectacular is working pretty well.
Certainly makes the game a lot better.
Okay, I think this should be... Oops. Just ignite a spare torch.
You're not going to be able to do it until you get all the way around to the actual path that you took to get here.
Boo.
You have to go all the way around the U-bend and back up a little bit.
Hello, Kyle. You merely missed getting one of the most important items in the game. No big loss.
There it is.
Now, I'm thinking very carefully about how I need to drop the... Okay, so if I drop the carpet here, then I get the minimum amount of poisoning, but I can still get the magic carpet, which has a nice bug depending on where you drop it.
Yes.
And then I'll just walk into the poison anyway, because I meant to press down as in selecting a character, but it said I was out of MP, so it was down as in move down. Unfortunately, for every tile you move using the magic carpet, you use 1 point of valor, says Speclad. It is a form of cowardice. That's not valorous. Start. Oh, please insert the dungeon. I'm so busy getting my map in the right place, I didn't actually get the dungeon disc. And now, all of the excitement of going back up through the dungeon of... Is this... Something is different. Something is very different. I am not coming into the start the same way I left. I am really concerned about the fact that I came into the start a different way than the way I left. Oh dear.
Hooray!
Yeah, this doesn't match anywhere on my map. Could it be... Where could it be? So, did you have to buy the disk drive for the 128 separately, or did it come in a package? Asks Kyle in chat. I got to imagine so the Commodore 64, it was interesting because, like in Europe, the cassette remained popular pretty much forever, whereas in the US, the disk drive was the standard mechanism. I have to imagine that by 128, even in Europe, like a disk drive was just considered mandatory, and so. It would have come in box. Katrina is having a very good time. Katrina is 100% totally okay. Boy, I love how spells never work. It's super cool how spells never work. Boy, they've really trapped me here in a very uncomfortable position. What do? I wish to live.
Have fun thinking about living.
My only escape is south, and that means giving up the battle entirely. Which is what I'm gonna do. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, we've had a good nap. We're gonna put on the crown again, and then we're gonna fight dragons. While we were sleeping, the crown fell off. You know, it happens.
These things happen.
I mean, I guess this is why you don't traditionally sleep in a crown.
I was just about to say, do you keep your headwear on when you go to sleep?
Only if it's a crown. I mean, no, I wouldn't sleep in like a fedora, but a crown, obviously. Was it just the ease of use that made the cassette drive more popular in Europe, asked Kyle? Yeah, they love things that are much harder to use. I think it's just expense. The cassette drive was less expensive, and cassettes were less expensive to produce. I mean, you can ask Dan about it, since Dan's current computer has a cassette drive for loading most things. If Dan is still here, I'm sure he'll confirm that. God, look at this. Katrina's already very hurt, and we came in here full health. There is a huge programming difference, Kyle. There is a massive programming difference, and it was like a Herculean effort for developers to make things work with both the cassette and the disc, because they are... like the whole access mechanic is totally unrelated, because the cassette is not random access and the disc has random access. So major programming difference, but I don't think that was the reason. No. Katrina's gonna die, and I hate this, and you just fucking hit Katrina. And the worst part is I can't have Katrina run away, because you can't have some people leave via one exit and some people leave via another exit. So the best I can do is, like, try to guard Katrina, which doesn't work because they have ranged attacks. Modern European computers tend to use DVD audio discs instead, says Specla. I love the idea of having, you know, the same kind of audio encoding as you would have on cassette, but on a digital media. Now it's Shimino's in trouble. And the worst part is I don't know what direction I need to leave here because I don't know where I am. Wasn't CD video a format at one point, asks Kyle. Yeah. It's MPEG-1. It's just DVD, but worse. Well, I'm thinking VCD, video CD. I suppose there could have also been CD video. Please kill this dragon before it kills Shimino. Stop hitting Shimino, my own team. Thank God. Okay, that was whatever the hell that was.
Fun.
Fun-wee.
Fun is what that was. Fun-wee. But at least there's that power orb.
Those are the Gemeralds.
Oh, right.
That's another ring of regen, which is pretty good, because we've lost other rings of regen. Oh, I don't know where to go. I don't know where I am. Game. I am going to go east on the grounds that if this is closely connected to somewhere on the map that I actually have, then east will probably be the best direction. But I have no idea where I am. I have no idea what's happening. I hate everything. Look at how healed Shamino and Katrina are already. Those rings of regen are very good. They, vanish randomly.
Katrina, she was like on death's door.
Yeah, she was below. She got down to 19, I think, and now she's good. No. Oh, okay, this is this room. Okay. Yeah, there's something weird about this map, because that has no relationship to the way I came in here, but
I remember when we were looking at this a long time ago, when you were coming down here the first time without the carpet. I remember reading a lot of walkthroughs talking about how funky this was and how going back is harder than coming through.
I'm going to intentionally come out of here without doing too much attacking, because I don't want to accidentally hit the torch. Wait until you can see the whites of the torch. Oh god, I'm only selecting the wrong characters. Take that, you jerks! Hello, Rodney. Happy New Year. Slightly off, but yeah, and use whatever calendar system you want. It is the 30th today. I did it. I remember today's date. Okay, but now I know where I am. Now I should be here. No idea how this corresponded, but that's where I should be. Any New Year's plans, asked Kyle. I mean, I have plans for the new year, but I don't have plans for New Year's Day. Ah, that's right. This is this room where it doesn't actually matter if you kill all the enemies, you still lose.
Spec lad, that ain't happening.
Finish Ultima 5. I'm sure sometime in 2024 I will finish Ultima 5.
Maybe.
No, didn't, in some previous stream, didn't I say, your New Year's resolution should be to eat a venture, or that my New Year's resolution should be to eat a venture capitalist? That's my New Year's resolution.
Huh. That sounds like a very Mama Pepperoni resolution.
The trees.
How long total, from start to finish, did it take you to finish Oxid?
Oh God. You mean like in terms of actual
Not
sitting
playtime,
down?
Yeah,
oh
no, not sitting down time, but like, when did you start and when did you end?
I have no memory of how time works. It was actually not that long in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it started it in 2023 and finished it in 2023.
Oh, darn. I was hoping it was over a year.
How about this? Any fun Wii games planned for the new year? Asked Kyle. I mean, I've been quite happy with my strategy recently of like, hey y'all, suggest weird obscure games, and then I'll choose a few of them and put it on a poll. So I don't know what I'm gonna play. It's gonna be polls. They're all gonna be poll. Well, not all. They will mostly be polls. They will mostly be games from Poland. I only play Polish games now. Something about using the demonym for, like, an item that comes from a country instead of a person feels really insulting. Like it. No, Speclad. So there's obviously special cases like that where a demonym is a specific class of item, but I was like, the example I just used was, the joke I just made was like, polls, by which I mean games from Poland. So it's not that like all games from Poland are called polls. It is, I am just using the demonym for Poland, but not to refer to people from Poland, rather to refer to just items that are from Poland, being games in this case.
I guess hamburger is another demonym, and Frankfurter, obviously.
But again, these are like, it refers to a
I
specific...
know. I understand.
Yeah. And wiener, for that matter.
Oh yeah, wiener. The Brits have Swedes.
And the Swedes don't.
Those are just rutabagas? Is that what they are?
It's some vegetable, I don't know. Now, this is certainly not the way I came in. I think this is the way I came in, yes. Distard sucks, just like all the others. Oh, the bats are just gone. That's convenient. What have I done? Really want to see you play Battle Blues in the new year, mostly because I believe there's only one other LP of it on your, as opposed to YouTube. There's only one other Let's Play of it on my channel. I don't remember doing that. I mean, that's, you know, that's an acceptable amount of obscurity. Attacked from the east. Always into the east. Wow. Usually when there's spiders, there's like a million. Oh, no, I'm thinking of bats. Bats are just spiders of the sky. Literally meaningless. So, Speculad, if you suggest, you don't have to wait until I've like asked for suggestions for a poll to suggest things. I do have like an internal note-taking place where I write down suggestions anyway. But probably you shouldn't trust me, so. I'm just trying to remember anything. You still haven't even done an independent audit of your random number generators, Speculad chat. It's so important.
That's a reference that I don't understand. Do you have an RNG?
So my poll is not a poll. My poll is random ballot.
Right, that's right. Okay.
I mean, so not a poll is the wrong way to say that. My poll is not democracy.
Yeah, it's a
That's
poll.
It's very much a poll. It's just not democracy.
I mean, it's a perfectly fair poll, even. It's not democracy, but it is perfectly fair.
Yeah. It's a good system. It's just also the terrible system. I am so confused.
Why are you confused? You've definitely been here before.
Yeah, it's just that I came from the north, but I can't find any way that coming from the north makes any sense. Like, I know that I entered this room from the north, but looking at my map, I don't seem to have explored the north, like, in a useful way, so seems, unlikely. That's not what I meant. Climb up some more. Climb up some more. You have a 3DO emulator, correct? Asked Kyle. I mean, I've never emulated 3DO, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Oh, thank God! I mean, for being an awful experience, we've actually gotten quite a lot done this stream. I'm not suggesting the stream is over, but yes. Don't you have another ring to put on? Aspect that I did pick up a ring of regeneration. I suppose I could stick that back on. Stick that back on? Just stick that on, whatever. Oh, I got two. Not even sure where I got the second one from. Okay, I'm going to use the magic carpet immediately just to try and get some kind of judgment of this snake's movement as I magic carpet about. So I think it is just, yeah, when you're on the magic carpet, you're even faster than walking, and so even when you're slowed, it's just relative to your normal speediness. Personally, I'm vibing with the happy dancing snake, says Kyle in chat. Well, I've murdered them. Sorry. Now, I am going to reclaim my shisp only to not, lose shisps. It's not a good idea to forget where my shisps are since I've got unlimited supply of them. You heard me. I realize that sentence makes no sense, but you heard me. I heard you. And then I think I'm going to go into Britannia and just hope that it's, shitty. Just hope it's real bad. Does that make sense? Is that something I should be doing? It's not real shitty. How unfortunate for me. I actually have I have tons of gold and I don't really know what I would do with it.
Wait, those look like 3 magic carpets in front of that place. Go back to the east a little bit.
So they do.
3 magic carpets just sitting there.
Just lying around. They had tons of these damn things, and I had to go and break and enter to get mine. There we go. Just because the money was burning a hole in my pocket. An Engage game, asked Rodney? I mean, I'll certainly do an Engage game if people want me to, but I don't know which are left that would be really interesting. I'm sort of out of interesting Engage games. Sell some crap. I notice I have a magic shield. Oh, I also have too much money again. Okay, I have a magic shield. Is that better? I don't know, maybe. It's probably better. It says it's magic. It sounds pretty good to me. Now, before this place closes for the night, let's try and get a room.
Oh my, get out of my way.
If I wanted 20 toy cars for $0.25 apiece, how many dollars would I spend? Why are you asking me to do mental arithmetic?
You don't know how to divide 20 by 4?
It's $5. I thought that, but like, why are you asking me to do mental arithmetic? Is the question.
Fair.
Did you notice that the regen ring was functioning overnight, but then in the morning we just popped up to having full health?
I didn't notice that. No. Apparently it's a meme that Kyle was invoking that neither of us knows about.
Damn children and okay, so I am missing 1 shart and 1 crown jewel. So let's see what we have hints about and what we haven't hints about. I have, I think, the name of 2 of the... No, I guess maybe just 1 of the Dreadlords. Oh no, I have 2 of the Dreadlords' names.
I mean, you have 2 of the 3 sharts also, right? And you have some sort of knowledge of how to get the.
That's what I'm currently like. They're the 2 things that obviously I could be hunting for: the 3rd shart and the 3rd crown jewel. And I'm just looking for the hints on either of those. But I'm actually not convinced that I do have hints on the 3rd shart.
I'm pretty sure you do. I don't know how much you wrote down.
Shard of Cowardice in Dungeon on Isle of Avatar.
Yes, that's the one.
Link LALI. Okay.
Yep, that's the one.
And now, using my incredible spatial awareness, I will go straight to the Isle of the Avatar with no direction or hints or anything. Here. Way too west. It did not go east anywhere near far enough. Okay, if that's that, then where does that mean I am?
That's called Sutek's Hut. And you can, if you want, you can go due east.
I thought I needed to go east of here, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be like east and north or east.
It's mostly going to be a little south of east, but due east will get you where you need to go.
Okay, and here's... Oh, but the thing I'm looking for is actually on the north end of this island, I think, so I should not be going south around it.
What is the thing you're looking for?
The dungeon, the cave dungeon.
That is... Okay, if you want to go north, you can.
I wanted to take the scenic route.
Yeah, I guess so.
Isn't it on the north of this island? There is something on the north of this island, but I don't remember if it's the thing that I am looking for.
There's something on the north half of this island, yes. And I guess you get to it from the north.
Okay. Incredible spatial awareness.
Yeah. The best part is, like, the thing that is on the north half of the island is still not the thing you're looking for.
Well, there's a lot of things on this island, so...
That's true. And 3 of the things are on the south half of the island, and 1 thing is on the north half. And the 1 thing on the north half is the Shrine of Humility.
Yes, okay, yeah. I was confusing this shrine, which actually, like, the entrance is via the north half, but it's pretty deep in there. I guess it's probably still more north than anything.
Yeah, that's why I said north half, but yeah, I said you entered from the north, but that's the shrine.
Yeah, okay. I was just, okay, that sea monster just, like, just vanished, just gone. Okay. Why do sharks pose a threat to a ship? Asked Kyle. I mean, they don't. They just hang out in the water and then we murder them, and that is for some reason okay. They do not threaten us. They do not need to attack. I mean, given that we only use ranged weapons and they have no ranged attacks, they don't attack us, and then we kill them, and that's okay for some reason. Seahorses, on the other hand, very powerful beasts. Don't ever fight a seahorse, because the seahorse will win with their extremely tiny, fragile bodies that you can literally eat. What a convenient place for me to leave that ship. Yeah, it is probably that. For a second, I thought the magic carpet was creating light. No? Okay, do I even have the word for this? This is not despise. Oh, wait, maybe this is despise. Have I been to despise? If I just yell random words...
This is not despise, but you can yell it if you want.
This is not deceit. This is not coveto. I don't think I know this word.
You may not know this word. But I just found who gives you this word.
This is not deceit.
Really? Is that the only place you get this word?
I mean, most words would only be found in one place.
Yep, it's the only place that this word is found.
I'm just gonna yell that to make myself feel better. I destroyed it from a distance! Wow!
Beautiful.
You could. I assumed you had to be like on the same screen. That apparently just destroyed it across
Yeah.
all of time and space. Incredible. I mean, in that case, maybe I should go to Despise and get, oh wait, what would be... No, because Despise is gonna lead me to, like, the final... No, that's Shame. Wait, I don't even know why I need Despise. Like, I don't even have a thing to get by going through Despise. Well, time to go to every town in the world and just start screaming shart at them. Or wait, no, screaming word at them.
So there is something that you can get via Despise, just for one thing. But it's not what you're looking for right now. How much time do you want to waste? I have asked that in a previous Ultima, and I ask it again.
I've made a terrible error. Oh, never mind. I haven't made a terrible error. You can just leave it on the water. Okay. Okay. Let me just think for a second. So this is the dungeon that is on the Isle of the Avatar, so it's near Humility. So this should be the dungeon that is vaguely associated. Wait, but was there a dungeon associated with Pride? No, the thing that was here was the thing, the place.
I don't even remember the name of the dungeon.
That's yeah, exactly. I'm trying to remember what this is. This should be a dungeon associated with Pride, right? But Pride is so weird because it's its own... Like, there's... Yeah. So do I go to Magencia and ask around there? I don't even remember... Can I get a list of the dungeons?
Yes, let me look up a list of Ultima 5 dungeons. Ultima 5 dungeons. Alright, here we go. I'm just going to say them in the order that they're given here. Despise, Covetous, Wrong, Deceit, Destard, Hithloth, Shame, and Doom.
Doom? 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 Doom?
I mean, it's not Dungeon Doom, if that's
No,
what you're
I'm
getting
just
at.
no. I'm just shocked that there's a dungeon called Doom. There was no dungeon called Doom in Ultima 4. I mean, is this where Hithloth was? Hithloth was so weird because I have no idea. Like, to this day, I haven't a clue what the word Hithloth means. But I think that was the opposite of spirituality, right? Not that there's necessarily, like, this one-to-one correspondence that I'm imagining there to be. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna go to Magencia, and then I want you to just vocalize through sighs or otherwise how annoyed you are for the amount of time that is or is not about to be wasted.
What's interesting is Magentia is one of the closest places to the Isle of the Avatar. There is one closer place, and it's big, but you might not think of it as a place to go. But the closer place is the right place to go.
So over the east-west border, Helom is probably closer.
Helom is probably about as close as New Magentia. There is a closer place.
Serpent's Hold is far. I mean, there were those weird islands near there.
There were. I'm not counting Windermere. Windermere is probably actually closer, but I'm not counting that. This place is bigger than Windermere.
I mean, there's like the place is bigger than Windermere, so yeah. I mean, there's Buccaneer's Den.
That's further away. One way you might be able to do it is go to the Isle of the Avatar and look at a gem and see if you see anything.
It's that close?
To part of the isle, yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, a gem won't even show the entire island, so...
It might be that close. It might just be out of range of a gem. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to judge.
Where the hell is near the Isle of the It's so out in the middle of nowhere. The remainder of this stream is just going to be me being lost and not finding whatever the next place I'm trying to find is. But, regardless of how lost I am now, this was a very productive stream. No complaining. We got so much done. This guy's slippery, cannot be hit. There we go, we've got one hit in. I'll take your ship, thank you. Wow, this was very stupid of me. I mean, I certainly don't follow a guide. That is abundantly true, Kyle. I mean, this game at least has guides. I've played many games where the reason I don't follow a guide is that no such document exists. Just trying to get my bearings here. Okay. I think my bearings are now gotten.
Born.
My bearings have been born. You suck, sea monster! You lose honor by following a guide, says Specklet. Okay, so we're back at the island of the Avatar. Is this what it's shaped like? Yeah, I guess so. We're back at the island of the Avatar. Well, ain't nothing out that way. Hi. What the hell is this? Oh, is this? No. This is, Go the Hell Away place, Windermere, or whatever it's called, right?
Yes, this is Windermere. This is
okay.
the place that yeah. Go to the southwest part of the Isle of the Avatar and see if a gem shows you anything.
I see a little bit of choppy water over there.
I do too.
Go west. But wait, you must be kidding me. There's information.
I'm not kidding you. And this is why I asked how much time you wanted to waste, because I don't think you would have gone here in a million years.
I never ever would have come here. I would not have even considered the possibility that there is crucial information in this hellhole. Let me just expand my bridge of shisps here a little bit. So I tried the actual strategy guide for that game, and they had that legit wrong info for it. I did not catch what game you're talking about, Kyle. Crown, please. I don't have any particular reason to put on the crown before entering here, but it does seem like a pretty good idea. Huh. Oh god, Phantasy Star 2. I enjoyed Phantasy Star 1 so much. Well, this place sucks. There any classic RPG series you actually enjoyed? Asks Specklad. Oh, I laugh, but I think you might have a good point. It's possible that I just don't like, well, I was gonna say just don't like RPGs, but it's possible that I just don't like video games.
Well, it's the game part that you don't like.
It's not the video part. Hello there, sneaky back entrance. Now. 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 Now hear me out.
Fine.
You're not even a
This
guard.
is an evil place.
Oh, now I'm not going to be able to get information out of this guy because he's afraid of me because I did just do many murders in front of him. Also, I literally can't catch up with him to talk to him.
As long as he always makes the right move, he can always get to a place that you can't catch. Oh, but he made a wrong move.
Yeah, but he just says, please don't hurt me, go away. So let's just kill this innocent person. Hope you didn't have important information. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Oop. Yeah, okay, so these were not all guards, but there are some guards here. Interesting. How dare these not be talking horses? I am too curious whether it lets me do this. Oh, okay, I can't attack a horse. Good. I don't think I've missed any secret walls. I guess I didn't really go further into the place to the east. And also, there's an up. There's so many paths I didn't take, and I'm going like, oh, I'm lost. They are talking horses, but they are also guards, so they don't talk, says Speculated in chat. It's a good thing this place has no night guards at all, apparently. Yeah, here's this main chambers. Kyle's talking about the sad existence of a talking horse that can only find relationships, presumably with other horses, and thus considerably less intelligent creatures. Or at least less intelligent in that particular way. I mean, there are the people who were in the stocks. They could certainly have had information. Wow, this place is much better at night. Why did I ever come here during the day? Let me just push that door. Was this down or up? That's up. Oh, this is here. Okay.
By the way, I do think this is somebody you've talked to.
So I get that information from Mr. Evil Face, huh?
That being said... Oh yeah, okay. So it's one of the situations where if you had just screamed, the whatchamacallit word at everybody who's not,
scream word and shart evil. And yeah.
No. Yeah, this the specific rebellion word at people who might be aligned with the rebellion.
Yeah, that one I never think to yell at people because I always assume they'll be like, "Hey, you part of the rebellion?" Oh, up here there was somebody, wasn't there? Yeah. There was just some guy up here that was like... Wait, no. Am I thinking of the Castle of Lord British?
I think you're probably thinking of.
I think I am thinking of the Castle of Lord British. By the way, they both have this, like, penthouse on the roof that is only accessible by going outside, so, like, I hope it never snows. Wait, wasn't there a jester? Asked Kyle. I only killed him a little bit. Hi. Wow, this jackass just won't talk to me. I freed him and he's like, well, I'm just gonna leave now and not talk to this jerk. Could you not do any of these things that you're doing? You're trapping me. Can you... Oh my god. No RPG problems. Oh, but get out of my way, you massive asshat. No, I meant maybe the jester could be talked to, says Kyle. Well, if he was the only person who gave that information, then it's too bad that I murdered him. I just had to ignite a torch in a room full of lava. Oh, this is fun. 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 Oh, this is fun.
This is fun.
As we all know, it's perfectly fine to be one square away from lava, says Kyle in chat. I was more pointing out that the lava was somehow not lighting the room at all. No light coming off of this lava. What in God's name is this? Is this an infinite hallway of doors? Is there an actual end to this? This can't be real. Oh my God, what is happening? Well, it's not an infinite hallway of doors. Now that's what I call fun. Sorry. Sorry, you noticed me and now you have to die. Or I have to die, whichever. Something about the guards looking left and right, I think it's supposed to make them look like they're, you know, looking out for trouble or whatever, but it really just makes them look kind of...
birds.
Well, there is that, but to me it makes them look like they're sort of just bored or like uninterested like... Gonna kill Elf. Bye, Elf. Oh, well, Elf survived that turn. Bye, Elf. Oh, what just happened? How odd. The wrong thing just happened because I don't have the correct disk in to reboot like that. Can't believe you still can't take on guards, says Veclad in chat. Yep. Yep-a-rooney. Trying to think of people I talked to in here. If it was the Jester, you'd tell me, right? Because I definitely killed the Jester.
It wasn't the Jester.
Okay, yes.
Remember the first time you came here, something specific happened.
I almost immediately got imprisoned. He killed all of my friends, and... which is why I was, like, trying to go into the prison there.
Yeah, did you not make it to the prison just now?
I didn't make it to the prison just now, no. I was, like, one room away from it, but I was not actually in the prison.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if there are people that align with the resistance, it's going to be probably most likely the people
Yeah, other prisoners. But I don't think I talked to any other prisoners the first time I was here.
You definitely did, yes.
I remember talking to prisoners in U. I don't remember talking to prisoners here.
You definitely did. I say confidently, even though I'm not 100% confident.
Pardon me, world's worst guards. I'll just wander directly past you and you won't notice for some reason. I mean, definitely going up and up and up is the best way to get down. Yeah, I'm such... Oh my god, and then you're gonna get in the way of the ladder I'm trying to get to. That's just here. I mean, I know an easy way to get to the dungeon. I can get there real quick, like by being arrested.
Yeah. I don't see why that's a problem. It's not like you can't get back out.
After he's killed all of my party members.
I don't think you have to get your party members killed. Maybe you do, actually.
Remember, if we tell him the information he wants to know, then he just goes, then such and such will get a, painless death.
That's right. I do remember that now, yeah.
Whoever you are, it's probably just a fantastic idea for me to talk to you. A mysterious old mage with a twisted, bony face. Please sign in. What is thy name? I'll just be honest. I'm Elf V. A pleasure. Where or whom dost thou seek? He asks, where do I seek? So I do seek, the dungeon Hithloth. I'm looking for Blackthorn. Try up the northern stairs to the throne room, but he usually does not see visitors. I want the prison. I want the dungeon. Take the stairs behind the guard post near the front gates. That didn't lead me to the dungeons. Is he just suggesting that if I, talk to the guards, then they'll imprison me? Because that's certainly true. Hello. Oh, hello. Look at all this stuff I've missed. Ooh. It's nothing. The hell? It's just like a labyrinth to nowhere. I mean, I guess this is a ladder, so that could lead somewhere interesting.
It could even lead to the jail.
I only have one skull key. Awesome. Cool. In Explore. Those are shackles! I feel like this is just some secret treasure room that you're supposed to be very excited about. I like secret treasure.
It would be nice if not every single thing was delineated as just a white box.
Yeah. Just the white box is just all other things. NX4 is Ashen Moss. I'll bet that the treasures I find in here are going to be moderate at best. Wow, that door's a real jerk. Oh. Jeweled sword. A jeweled sword feels potentially not moderate at best. It feels potentially important.
Yeah, I agree.
And it is after I normally stop streaming, and I cannot just simply stop because I can't save in this area. Can I? Well, this seems like a pretty bad idea. Never been known to go wrong before. Okay, whatever. Stream over. I'll check whether that save actually works, and if it doesn't, I'll revert to the previous save.
Next time.
The jeweled sword costs 1,000 gold and does 1 damage, says Speculated Chat. It's very valuable.